So, I got another Master Seal because one of the Annas appeared. So, who should we use that on? We already used one on Lissa. She's a sage now. So, I don't know who to give it to. I think you guys said that Han and Naui don't have advanced classes. Is that what you guys said?
Yeah, I don't think they do.
I don't know if I want to use it on Maribel so that she can start defending herself. Or
Transforming people don't promote, they just have more levels. That's what I thought. So any of the the dragon shifters and pawn do not have a master class.
okay.
Manicheets, that's what they're called.
You did not miss the supports. We're just starting Nightmarish.
You missed all of them. It took us like 5 hours to get through half of them last time. Knocked them out in 45 minutes this time. They're all over.
Yeah. So do you guys have suggestions for the Master Seal? Because you have
Who in the fuck is like hammering on the outside of the building?
I don't know.
Who's doing it? Knock it off. It's annoying. We're trying to stream.
It is annoying. I don't know what they're doing out there. I rarely know what.
I'm just imagining there's like somebody just outside banging on a door. It's like, hello.
Wouldn't surprise me. But
Most
pretty
free
much
houses. Oh, sorry.
Anybody can use it. You can click on them and check what their promotions are.
I was gonna say, yeah, Lucy said maybe Cordelia. I was gonna say one of your flyers, because when they get promoted to the next classes, they're a lot less squishy. They get more health and armor and like defense.
Oh, okay.
And they're always going to be the most vulnerable because they're so weak to archers.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right. Well, we can promote Cordelia
And
then.
that's true. And Umbreon said if you did Maribel or Lissa, then they would acquire. Oh, you already got Lissa? Okay.
Yeah, she's a sage. We did that last time.
Right.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I'm tired of my healers freaking dying.
Yeah, I remember that. So she has some defense now.
I also don't know, like, what classes they can even become. Falcon Knight, Seasoned Pegasus Knight on a new mount, wields lances and staves. Or Seasoned Pegasus Knight who wields lances and tomes.
So that's just a difference between do you want them
Healing
to acquire do you want to acquire a healing ability or dark magic?
Darkflyer gives you the best class skill in the game when she gets to level 10. I was kind of leaning more towards that way anyway. I feel like Cordelia would be more offensive. At least that's how I see her. Maybe maybe I'll have Sumia go Falcon Knight instead, and then just have one of each, maybe?
I believe that's what I did. Falcon Knight in general gets better stats.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that for Sumia instead. Hi, Amphu. Think you can Second
right,
seal
Cordelia
Donald
is
to get
back.
him out of villager?
Yeah.
That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. She got a lots of boosts. Getting the ability to use tomes. She can read now. That's exciting for her. Good job, Cordelia. Training with Muriel.
First day of a new job. That's exciting.
I have extra tomes, probably. Yeah. Let's take fire for now.
I have no idea what that was supposed to be. It just looked like Gnegenham.
Oh, it's green eggs and ham. It just didn't fit.
Oh.
Yeah. It just didn't fit. Wouldn't it be better to max level Donald first for the stat boost? Are you asking me? Because I don't know. Cordelia's magic stat is pretty bad. Oh well. This is her life now. Too bad. Also, Donald wouldn't max out until level 30. So, I don't know. Reddit said he should have been changed from his class at level 10. Obviously, that did not happen, so sucks for him. Well, you guys figure that out. We have supports to do.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Got some new ones because if I can get Chrom to an S with Sully and Maribel, I would like to see them if possible. I don't know if we'll get there before chapter 12, but I'm gonna try. So, we can start with Chrom, I think. Also, these will be done then. Because he'll be at an A with Frederick and Vake. He's already an A with Scumdad. So we're gonna just knock out some of Chrom's completely. Are you prepared?
Oh, I'm ready.
Good.
My lord.
Now this is deja vu to me already. And that concludes today's report, my lord.
About the poster?
All right. Thank you, Frederick.
Wow.
Ah.
Dramatic.
Now there's something I never expected to hear. Is everything all right, Frederick?
Forgive me.
Oh, my apologies, sire. I did not mean for you to hear that. That massive sigh that I just let out right in front of you.
You all right?
Good.
It's fine, but are you all right? You're not coming down with something, are you?
No.
Not at all, my lord. I'm the picture of health.
Really?
Then why have you seemed so exhausted lately? You looked pale as a sheet this morning. I thought Arisen had entered our camp.
Because he's fighting his feelings for you, Chrom.
The other shepherds are worried as well. Is something the matter? My lord, I apologize again. I'm just, you see... I feel I've been of no use to either you or Lissa of late. What was that? You're mumbling.
No.
Nothing, my lord, it's nothing. Perhaps I simply need a bit of sleep. Then go rest. And if there's anything bothering you, come tell me straight away. Oh, but before you go... Thank you for patching the holes in everyone's tents.
Did he use the poster to plug them up?
I know mine is a lot more comfortable without that blasted draft. Just put some duct tape on it, man. But, my lord, how did you know? Who else would fix a tiny detail like that after a long day of battle? So
Tiny
again,
detail.
my friend,
That seems
thank
like
you from everyone.
that seems like a problem if you have a hole in your tent.
There are days I think this entire army would fall apart if not for you.
My thanks.
My lord, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, just kiss.
Your praise is the highest honor. It's just the truth, Frederick. That's all. Now, if you'll
Wow.
excuse me, I need to go speak with Scumlad.
Gumlad is his distant child in the future. We're dealing with Scum Dad, the ancestor. I don't think he
What'd
was
I
the-
say?
You said Scumlad.
I said Scumlad? Wow.
You did?
Also,
Scumlad
can you
doesn't
guys hear me?
exist for many years.
I adjusted my mic settings, so I wanted to make sure I'm audible.
You sound fine to me.
Okay.
You're not peaking as much.
Of course.
Yes, of course. Scumdad's tent is that way, wasn't it? I'll get started straight away, my lord.
What?
Get started? Are you clearing the gravel? Frederick, what in the world are you doing?
Well,
It wouldn't do to have you trip up and hurt yourself, sire. Surely you see. What? Ah. Are you worried you could trip over me then? Of course. Not to worry, sire. I have a plan that will let me clear the path well ahead of you. What's this, like Chrom curling? Is he just sweeping the road ahead of him so he can walk faster?
You know, I once thought that Hubert just laying on the ground for Edelgard to step on could not be topped. And I think Frederick has topped it. I think Frederick wants to be stepped on more than Hubert, and that is quite an achievement.
Frederick?
yes.
Is something amiss, my lord? Ah, of course. The reeds are a hazard as well. I'll just pluck them here.
No.
That's not what I was going to say.
None shall harm you.
So careless of me, sire. I'll have the devils uprooted in just a moment. Oh, for the love of...
Predictable.
All clear, sire. That far-fetched won't bother you again. You can trod through camp without worry or delay.
Gods.
Is this his idea of keeping things to a minimum? Still, I suppose if it keeps him happy.
My lord.
Hmm? Did you say something, my lord? Frederick?
Huh?
For the love of the gods, I have a meeting with Scumdad.
Pardon me.
Oh yes, here he is now. Hello, Scumdad. Do pardon the intrusion.
Hey, what's up?
Is he just dragging him out of his tent?
Probably.
Frederick, we don't need you to... You can dust later.
Was he dusting the road?
Hi, Andy.
No, he's dusting me. Hi, Andy. Thank you for the reset for 59 months. Andy is on a 59-month streak. And he says, hello, friends. Hello, Andy.
And actually, you don't need to dust Scumdad at all, Frederick.
Please stop.
The hell? Frederick!
Stop dusting me. I'm off screen. Oh, Frederick. Just, wow. Man, they... The lack of S support between these two is shocking to me. But sadly, that's all the supports between Chrom and Freddy.
That's it.
Yeah, just those. 2 naked posters and some dusting. That's it.
The start of every great marriage.
Yeah. On the upside, this is the last one between Chrom and Vake.
Thank God. Ready for another duel, Vake?
Hey.
Nah, I'm bored with beating you. We should fight other people.
What?
Well, now Vake's gonna break up with him. Wait, when exactly did you beat me?
Hey!
Hello? Remember the cooking contest? Old Teach won that fair and square.
No.
How do you figure? When you ate my dish, you fell backward off the chair and passed out. That made me the winner by knockout. Or are you denying that you collapsed? Knockout? You almost killed me with that slop you called goulash.
How far away are you from your mic? Because it sounds like you're far away from it.
Oh my, I just can't get this right.
I'm just letting you know. You're just getting a little quiet.
Okay. I spent a week scrubbing the taste off my tongue. Look, it still hurts.
Ew, I don't want to see your tongue.
You didn't say we had to make the best dish. You just said it was a cooking contest.
Did Chrom try to murder him through cooking?
Oh, please.
But the whole point of a cooking contest is... forget it. Good gods. You really do hate losing, don't you?
Really?
And you don't? Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. We're birds of a feather, you and me. We love to compete. And to win. Well then, are you ready for your fellow bird to knock you out of the sky?
Thank me later.
Heh, bring it on, little man.
This deleted scene from The Notebook. If you're a bird, I'm a bird. Hi, Lacius.
Hey, Lacius.
You tried to murder people through cooking? Under the guise of try my hot wings? I would not try your hot wings, Tim. Telling you that now. Hi, hero. You're right. All right, the coast is clear.
Wait!
Lissa.
Brother! Hey there! How are things with the war?
Listen.
Where are you going?
Oh, the weather's just so lovely. So I thought I'd take a little stroll and...
Really?
It's raining.
Is it? Oh, fiddle-dee-dee. It was sunny just a moment.
It's been raining for 3 days. All right, fess up. Where do you keep running off to lately?
Me run off? You're crazy, Chrom. Stop being crazy.
Right.
Scumdad has also been asking about you. About how you knew so much regarding the enemy's formation in that last battle. Please don't tell me you've been scouting all by yourself. Lissa.
So it'd be okay if I didn't tell you?
Think again.
Think
You
again!
fool! What would you have done if they'd caught you?
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something to help. It's my duty as princess to fight, and...
What?
And what? To become a high-ranking hostage?
More like a
To
high
be
falling.
tortured for information?
No, they'd probably just have you fall like your sister.
And gods, are you really still on about this princess stuff?
You wouldn't understand. You don't know what it's like to be your and Emran's little sister.
Look, if you want a mission so badly, I'll give you one. Go ask everyone in camp how you can be a better princess.
Hasn't she already been doing that? What?
Listen to me.
It doesn't have to be today, but do it. And yes, that's an order.
Oh, for the... All right, fine. I'm pretty sure she's already been doing that, but all right.
Yeah, she has.
At least Lissa wouldn't just stand there and take it. No, she would actually fight back, whereas Emran's like, no, I must sacrifice myself, which did nothing, but alright.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Sully.
Hey.
Hello, Chrom.
Where are you taking all that equipment? Would you like some help?
Yeah.
This is nothing. I'm just trying to clean up around this crap hole.
Good.
It
Good.
seems like every time I see you, you working like there's no tomorrow. Just try not to overdo it, alright? It's not worth it if you wear yourself out.
Wear myself out? That's the point, Chrom. This is part of my training regimen.
What?
You're training to clean a tent.
Right.
Gods, but you're dense. I'm training my muscles! Lugging stuff builds pure strength a hell of a lot faster than sparring. Also helps with balance and coordination, you know, all that crap.
Really?
Oh. I guess that makes sense. Plus, the tent gets clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always been efficient like that. Any chance to train is a chance I'll take.
I've bet you've built up some real strength. How about a little demonstration?
You want me to break your arm, Chrom?
Oh, yeah?
Come at me, little man. Just don't start crying when I wipe the floor with you. I think Frederick is the one who's gonna be crying when that happens.
Why is everyone calling me little man today? Do they know?
Hi, Mystic. The pool of suspects grows larger by the moment.
Sorry, who's a suspect now?
Oh, my lord, I didn't see you there. I was just going over my list.
Listen.
Uh-oh. This can't be good. What list is that?
I've been keeping track of men who may be getting too close to Lissa. My darling is a bewitching vixen, even if she doesn't realize the power of her charms. So when these lecherous men get too close, I drive them back from the ramparts.
You aren't joking, are you? Why on earth would you do such a thing?
Clearly.
Isn't it obvious? Lissa is your younger sister and princess to the royal house of Elise. It falls upon me, her bosom friend. Excuse me? What is a bosom friend? Can someone define bosom friend?
That's an old-timey phrase that's like your BFF.
Was that when you like push your bosom against someone else's bosom? Is that what that means? Your
It
bosom
just means
friend?
that they're very close to your heart. But in this case, it could be pushing their heads into each other's bosoms. I don't know.
Well, they're bosom friends, I guess. And true companion to save her from scallywags.
Scallywags? Look, Maribel. I think my sister can guard her own ramparts just fine.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Don't be so naive. It seems even great men are blind when it comes to matters of the heart. Or bosom, I guess.
Hey, I am not blind, and you're being paranoid. There's no harm in Lissa having a few friends among her comrades in arms.
No.
That they are comrades makes them more dangerous. Snakes in the den, says I. As such, I've put a strict screening process in place. Any man who would speak to Lissa must first be interviewed by me. Many times. And provide supporting documentation, of course.
I guess in a way it's reassuring to know that Lissa has you watching over her. Well then, I'll trust you to keep her safe for me.
Yes.
Of course, my lord. A woman of my position would offer no less. I feel like Chrom should be a little bit more worried about men being around Lissa, considering she's a child and she could potentially marry some of them. But Chrom's just like, no, it's fine. There's nothing going on.
Oh, no, nothing at all.
So according to the dictionary, a bosom friend is someone you can be very close with and confide everything in.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, that's a phrase that I learned today. Chrom is a little bit of an idiot. He's a little bit of a dum-dum sometimes. All right.
Hey.
Hey, you Blue.
Hmm?
You know, I really wish you wouldn't call me. Never mind.
I just don't want you to call me ever.
Call me, maybe. What can I do for you, Gaius?
Yep.
You got plans for the evening? After supper, I mean.
Right.
I have to inspect the armory and make sure we're ready for the next battle.
Oh, yeah?
Boring. What about tomorrow? Tomorrow I meet with the War Council to discuss strategy and tactics. Man, it's all work and no play for our fair leader, isn't it?
Did you want to play with Chrom, Gaius? Because you're going to have to get in line.
Listen.
What exactly did you want, Gaius? If it's important, I'll carve out some time.
Huh.
Oh, it's not so important. Or maybe it is.
What?
Would you please get to the point? Look, I got to thinking about what you said. You know, about not having freedom. Yes?
Done.
Well, I thought I'd give you a taste of what it's like to be footloose and fancy free.
Really?
How do you propose to do that? I don't have time for a round-the-world tour.
That was tasty.
A single evening is all it'll take. You just tell me when you're ready.
All right.
What,
Twilight
is he
Tesla.
just propositioning him?
Could be. Thank you for the 69 biddies.
69, nice.
They're gonna bone, Lucius. Okay, so for Chrom, Scumdad, Frederick, and Vake are done. And he's at a B with everybody else, except for Sumia. So, apart from Olivia, we have the majority of Chrom supports now. Hooray!
Oh, finally.
So, who do you wanna...
Wait, the majority of all of them, or just the C supports?
No, the majority of all of Chrom's supports. See, we have to get A for Lissa, A and hopefully S for Sully, same with Mirabelle, and then A with Gaius, and then
Well, you
just
can't
Olivia's.
you can't view her.
I could
S
save
support with him.
beforehand and then view them.
Oh,
So, haha. That was my
yeah,
plan.
Mystic, I'm good. I just need between these, I need at least one day to recover. Because my voice is not used to talking this much.
So, who'd you wanna do next?
Let's do Kellum.
All right. I don't think we did most of his, so he has quite a few.
Oh, god damn it. All right.
Well, most of them are with me, so I think all of them are actually. Yeah, you don't have any that are just him and another
Just
one of your
me talking to
characters.
myself.
No. So the others claim it's a ghost, but I refuse to put stock in such things.
Claim what is a ghost?
You, obviously. Whoa! Oh, it's you, Kellum. You surprised me.
Sorry.
Sorry. You looked a little worried. I just wanted to see if you were all right.
Well, there is something troubling me. The men are reporting strange incidents, baffling phenomena that defy explanation. You've been hanging out with Muriel too much, Scumdad.
Okay.
Goodness. Like what?
Well, for example, whenever a group of us gather, drinks materialize on the table. Also, there's always one more cup than people present. But everyone denies that they brought the cup or served the drinks. It's most peculiar. So peculiar, in fact, that some are claiming it is it to be the work of spirits.
It's him. It's not a ghost.
Huh?
Oh, of course it's not. I just don't know what it could possibly...
Okay.
It's me. I serve the drinks.
You? But wait. Why would you bring one cup too many?
If you say so.
That's my cup. I guess it's just that no one ever notices me.
I see.
What? That's almost as absurd as the ghost theory. What a great support that was.
Hey.
My stupid brother can be so selfish sometimes. I spent ages making this pie and he didn't eat a bite. He's too busy eating Sumiya's pies.
Oh,
well.
shit!
I suppose I'll just have to eat the whole thing by my...
I'll help.
Kellum's like, whoa, pie? Kellum! Gods! Don't sneak up on me like that.
No.
But I've been standing right here since before you arrived.
Huh?
Oh, well, yeah. I guess I should be sorry then. So what were you saying? You want some of this pie?
Thank you.
Yes, please. I'm awfully hungry. Mmm. Mmm.
Hey.
Well, how is it?
It's well, it certainly exists.
Just like you, Kellum. I know, right? I add an elixir to give it that extra kick. Can't believe Chrom wouldn't have any. It's so good for you.
Actually, Lissa, perhaps you could try it once without the elixir.
He's gonna have to run to the bathroom.
Oh.
Really? Well, maybe next time. Hey, do you know a lot about cooking? You could taste test more of my pies. I want to make a pie that not even jerk-faced Chrom can resist.
Okay.
Well, if you really need a guinea pig, I guess I could help out. In these times of turmoil, we all have to make sacrifices for the greater good.
Huh?
Sacrifices?
No.
Well, that is sacrificing my, diet.
I'm sure he has a bathroom in there. My favorite instance of the Kellum running joke is that he's on the cover of the game, but his face is covered up by Chrom's leg. Oh my gosh, is it? That's so funny. Perfect. Kellum. Hey, Kellum.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry, I had to get the remnants of that water bottle off the floor.
I've got a bone to pick with you, Pipsqueak. Chrom tells me that in our last battle, you were secretly watching my back.
If you say so.
I wasn't trying to keep it a secret. I was just fighting alongside you.
Well, knock it the hell off. I'm the one who does the protecting around here, got it? See this toilet bowl? I don't need some tiny man in a huge suit of armor watching me.
I don't know.
But...
So is Kellum in a mech suit? Is that what... You think I need extra protection? That it? You think I'm frail and weak? You think you can be my gallant knight in shiny, oversized armor?
No.
I wasn't giving you special treatment, honest. I just like protecting people.
Yeah, you guys were just paired together, Sully.
Hmm.
I'll say this once, Pipsqueak. Don't ever pull that crap again. Are we clear now? Words sank in? Because if we are, I'm done. I've got better things to do than yell at you, Tin Man. Jeez.
Oh,
Damn,
of course you do.
Sully.
I mean, oh, well, bye.
I feel like no one is this mean in Three Houses. I think it's like the Animal Crossing effect, you know, where the Animal Crossing villagers used to be super mean, and then they like calm them down later on. Wait, is he really 4'11" but on stilts? I hope so. Gundam Kellum. You paired Kellum with Sully? Poor Kellum. C support was just roasting a person? Pretty much. Oh geez, these two.
Muriel? Why are you gritting your teeth and staring at me like that?
Permit me to clarify.
Because the moment I avert my eyes, I lose sight of you. Even when you don't attempt to hide, you simply disappear into thin air. It is a most perplexing puzzle.
It's true that I blend into the background sometimes.
But it makes no logical sense. That suit of armor you wear reflects sunlight like a mirror. Not to mention the novel nature of its oversizedness.
No.
I think I just lack presence is all.
By which you mean you are unassertive, laconic, and a man of few words? There must be more to it than that. Science abhors an incomplete explanation.
Can you stop staring at me like that? It's creeping me out a little.
No.
But you are such a fascinating subject for observation. Think of all we can learn from you, if I were able to study you somehow.
I think I'm going to go now.
Fascinating. Another great support.
Yeah, these have all been just wonderful.
Love the title of the stream. It sounds like a sitcom title. You're welcome. I thought so. And it's also accurate.
After all of these supports, Kellum's gonna be like on all those forums online, like reading about how to be more, like how to get poise and presence and be more manly.
I don't think he necessarily wants to be more manly. I just think he wants people to acknowledge his existence. Muriel roasting everyone without even trying. A true Karen. You're not wrong. Youch!
Kellum's gonna be cinders from all the roasting.
Oh, for the love of all that is shiny and rich and wonderful. All right, who left this massive suit of armor in the middle of everything?
Sorry.
Actually...
Good heavens, Kellum! Will you please stop sneaking around like that?
I don't know.
I wasn't sneaking. And I didn't leave my armor lying around.
I was just picturing his armor sitting there and he like pulled his arms and legs in like a turtle. So they only saw the armor.
I'm actually wearing it.
What?
Yes. I should have known you were somewhere inside all that steel plate. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask you about that. Why is it that you wear such a ridiculously enormous suit of armor? Is it a hand-me-down? Was your mother hoping you'd grow into it?
Okay.
Shit. I
Kellum is
suppose
getting
it's
freaking
a smidge
obliterated.
bigger than the standard. But I don't see much need to go changing things now. It protects me well enough, and I'm plenty agile in a fight.
Clearly.
But you do realize you don't have to wear it all the time, right? For heaven's sake, I've seen you wearing it at a wedding.
What?
Well, I happen to like it. It's my most comfy outfit. What are you, a Turian?
Codswallop, comfort has no place in fashion. You should listen to me and try going without it every now and then. Maribel, are you asking him to strip?
No.
Do you think he's
I'll
wearing
think
anything
about
under
it.
that? Because I don't.
I guess not.
What?
Hey, come back here, you oversized kipper can. I am not finished with you. Too late. He disappeared. How does he do that? Goodness fucking gracious. Kellum being roasted just every single support.
He's getting destroyed.
He is. How does he not left this army? Everyone's mean.
Pawn, aren't you going to join us for some sparring?
No.
No.
Okay.
Can you not find a partner? Because I'm free if you'd like to.
Stop.
When I fight, it is to the death. I'm not interested in playing at war.
I don't know.
Yes, but we...
Please.
Have you forgotten who I am, man spawn? I am a Togwell. In beast form, I cannot hold back until my thirst for blood is slaked. If you don't mind having your throat torn out, then let us spar by all means.
If you
And
say
that's
so.
my wife.
Oh, I don't know. I think I'd be alright.
And why is that?
Okay.
Well, this massive suit of armor I trundle around in is pretty much impregnable.
Do not be so confident, Iron Man. If you fight me, I will grant no quarter. Do not expect me to stop until your guts are on the ground. I cannot be held responsible for the consequences.
What?
Oh, well, alright. That's fair, I suppose. But maybe you could stop right before the guts part.
We'll never know if she was able to.
Round 1, she pulls him out the top.
Pawn is pure step on me energy. Yes, she is. Kellum didn't ask for all this. No, he didn't. Poor Kellum. We need to find him someone nice to be with.
Pawn is you don't get a safe word, bitch energy.
Yeah. That. Good. It seems that I've gone undetected.
Oh, hey, Cordelia. What are you doing?
Kellum! How long have you been there? Gods, but it's impossible to do anything in secret with this guy hovering around.
Sorry.
Sorry, did you say something? I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's my fault I got caught.
I don't know.
Practicing your stealth moves, eh? Are you planning some sort of covert op?
Right.
A good warrior should never neglect the chance to practice all her skills. You never know when they might come in handy.
Wow.
Wow, Cordelia. You're so dedicated.
Huh?
Yes, but when it comes to stealth, you have us all beat.
Yes, but I don't know if that counts. It's not like I practice or anything. People just seem to overlook me.
Oh, come now. There must be something special that you do.
What?
Well, the internet tells me it's because of the shape of my chin, and there's just nothing I can do about it. I just kind of stand here and fade into the background. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. Good luck with your training.
What?
Kellum, wait. I wanted to talk more about... How does he do that? You'd think that armor would be a big clanking giveaway. I'm Batman. Kellum should be a god tier assassin. By the way, nobody notices him. He really should
Yeah.
be. Oh, hey, Cordelia, how you doing? Fuck you, Kellum. Take your short ass off a long beer. That's how the supports are going. I mean, Cordelia was probably one of the nicer people to him. But, geez. And we know now it can be quite the little brat, so how's this gonna go? What's this piece of paper doing on the ground?
That's mine.
Huh?
Really? Let's see what it says. Dear everyone, how are you?
Hey, that's private. Don't read it.
So hey.
Oh, it's a letter. Did you write this?
If you say so.
It's for my family back home. My parents and brothers. I just want to let them know I'm okay.
Whoa.
You have brothers?
Okay.
Oh, sure. 5 of them.
Your poor
We
mother.
grew up in a pretty lively house.
Aww.
I wish I had brothers and sisters. It's so boring when you're all alone.
Sorry.
Gosh, that must be rough, but please don't cry. You know, I always wanted a sister. So if you want, maybe you could pretend that I'm your brother.
Really?
That's a great idea. From now on, I'll be your big sister.
What?
Now
Oh, right. You're older than me. I always forget that.
Okay, little brother, let's play a game. I get to pick because I'm the oldest.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Can they get
Well, that's the end.
married?
yep.
Why? Okay, now he is just playing house with everyone, and then
Yeah,
can-
well, all of
I-
Nowie's romances are starting by pretending to be people's sister.
All right. Wow, Callum and Tharja. How's this gonna go?
Oh God.
What?
Now, where did I put that?
Looking for something?
The last person who snuck up on me like that isn't a person anymore. How do you stay so quiet? Is it a spell of some kind?
No.
No. Not that I know of, anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Well, nice talking to you, quiet man. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a letter to mail.
If you say so.
Oh, I'm here to mail a letter too. Can I give you a hand?
I know how to mail a letter. I just hope the postmen are still going to Plegia.
What?
I imagine they would, but it's hard to say for certain. Why Plegia? Is that where your family lives?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Okay.
I suppose you're worried about him, huh? I worry about mine a lot.
I come from a family of powerful mages. They can usually take care of themselves. But times like these, well, who knows?
A family of spellcasters. Oh, wow. I bet they're safe as houses.
I hope so. Not how I thought that was gonna go. But anyway, Kellum's all done. He disappeared into the background.
No one else notices him.
Who now?
Wait, was that all of his supports with everyone?
That I had, not that exist.
Oh, okay. Who now? I guess. How many does Frederick have left?
1,000,000.
Oh God, let's
I don't
do
think
some of them.
I don't think we did like any for Frederick. Except for Chrom. Oh, but this is the last one between him and Virion.
Really?
Virion.
Greetings.
Ah, Frederick. And what deeply personal matter will you be prying into today, hmm?
Ah.
Perhaps we could talk about a large anonymous donation we just received. I've no doubt you played a part in that. And in truth, we badly needed it. Permit me to offer my thanks, and Chrom's in his stead. You are quite welcome. I was confident a clever fellow like you would catch on. I doubted Chrom would have accepted if I made the offer openly. Especially considering the less than immaculate origin of the goods.
Right.
Hence the anonymous donation.
Ravishing.
Rather genius, wouldn't you say? Elegant, sophisticated, a perfect match for...
No.
But no one will ever know it was you. Oui, but you're interrupting again. We've had this chat, Frederick. Ah, well. I suppose there's a kind of rustic charm to your enthusiasm.
Forgive me.
My apologies. But I can't help think that giving so much without recompense is unlike you.
My.
You wound me, sir. And besides, I haven't come up empty-handed. I said I was confident you'd catch on, Frederick, and I meant it. So now you are in my debt.
I see.
Ah, there's the rub. And just what would you ask of me in return?
A tasteful poster.
When the fighting is over, peace will return to my land. And I plan to enlist the help of Elise in rebuilding it. I suspect Chrom would agree without my resorting to such tricks, but... Well, a clever man takes no chances. With you there to convince him, I'd say the matter is settled.
What?
Unbelievable. You're already planning beyond the campaign?
No.
You'd do well to do the same. Chrom boasts an archer of my caliber and a warrior of yours among his ranks. The man could scarcely lose if he tried. A taste of the same flattery you use on the noble ladies, no doubt. Still, we have no choice but to give our all. That much is true. Let's pray our combined efforts are enough. I'm perfectly confident in my portion of the bargain, Frederick. Just that you hold up your end. I was about... Excuse me. I was about to say the same. Oh man, I almost got through the whole thing. I was trying to hold in that cough.
Well, they're at an A now, so they're done. Maybe done. Hi, Omar.
Hello.
Ah.
May I have a word, milady?
Huh?
Ah, Frederick, of course. What is it? Why are you so fidgety? Wait, is this about your inexperience in matters of the heart again? Aha, you've come to me for love advice, haven't you?
No.
No, milady, I assure you my intentions are entirely innocent.
I bet she wouldn't be so willing to help if she knew that he was trying to get with Chrom.
Yeah, seriously. I was hoping you'd show the new recruits how well you handle a spear.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I suppose I could, but what would be the point? A common soldier is never going to be capable of wielding a spear the way I do.
Indeed.
No, but at the very least I want them to experience your legendary skills firsthand. Then they'll understand that your skills are born of effort, and not a matter of luck.
Luck? But why would they think that in the first place?
Forgive me.
Well, you see, how shall I put it? For mere military mortals such as our new recruits and myself, well, your martial genius places you on an entirely different plane. So far above us, in fact, that it's difficult to understand how skilled you really are.
No.
Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
I'm quite sincere. It must be very difficult having talent of your sort. It must be frustrating to be so constantly misunderstood and underappreciated. For our army's morale, I think it's important that our new recruits understand this. I know it's an onerous request. You have every right to refuse.
No.
Oh, no. I'll do it. In fact, I'm delighted you asked.
What?
You are?
Yes.
I've always felt apart from the rest of the society. Like I'm in a different world. And when I'd complain about this or that, no one would take me seriously. People would say, "Oh, you're a genius. What do you have to complain about?" You're the first to realize that, well, it's not easy being me.
I see.
Well, I am pleased that Milady is pleased.
So, now that we've settled that, tell me about your love life.
No.
Perhaps later. Much, much later.
Chrom just walks in and is like, "What's going on, guys?"
Shall we then?
Your grip, stance, and breathing are wrong.
That's not what
Focus,
Chrom
Scumdad.
said last night.
Again.
Let's go.
Ready.
That's enough for today. Your form has improved considerably. That's also what Chrom told me last night. The pace of your progress is remarkable.
Thanks. I feel like I've got the basics down now. But I'm so tired. I think I'm dying.
Right.
Aha. You're exaggerating. Or at least I pray so. Otherwise, you might as well die here. You won't
Wow.
last long on a battlefield.
Rude.
Well,
I suppose, but I'm exhausted nonetheless. But you've hardly broken a sweat. Yeah, he's got like fans in there.
really?
I should certainly hope not. If a little training winded me, I would be in no shape to serve Chrom.
Whoa.
Well, I'm impressed. You must train hard to build such endurance. Yeah, we know how he trains to build that endurance.
Well,
I awaken before dawn each day to build the campfires. Then, whenever we march, I scout the trail ahead, removing rocks and such.
Yeah, right in front of Chrom. We've seen it.
Wouldn't do to have someone turn an ankle mid-campaign, now would it?
oh.
So that's why. I always thought it was just a fixation with pebble collecting.
Yes.
Beg pardon? Did you say something?
Frederick has a rock collection. Confirmed.
No.
Nothing important. But I owe you for this training session, so let me help you with tomorrow's fire. It'll be a snap with my magic. Find a tree, hit it with a lightning bolt, and presto. Also, you have a fire spell, Scumdad.
Instant forest fire.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose that could happen. In any case, I do still owe you a favor. Whatever you like, name it and it's yours. You needn't decide today, of course. Think it over for the next time we meet.
Well,
I am unaccustomed to asking favors, but if you insist, I shall find something.
Yeah, I bet. I
You
bet
have like 5 people with fire magic. Why are you building fires by hand?
Frederick
Try hard?
is... No. Yeah, Frederick is definitely that tryhard that's like, I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Because it takes work. He's that guy.
I don't take shortcuts like all these millennials.
Yeah, that is Frederick. That's odd. I could have sworn he was over here some... Aha, there you are, Frederick. Jeez, why the grumpy face?
yes.
It's just his face, Lissa.
This is just my resting face. I fear this is the only face I have, milady. Was there something you needed?
What are you doing back here?
Well,
Inspecting the contents of our armory for worn or damaged equipment.
Oh.
Oh, I'll help.
no.
I cannot allow that. You could cut yourself, or accidentally.
Hey.
Do you think I'm an idiot?
Honestly, Frederick. He's like, well, I have met your siblings.
I shall choose not to answer that, milady. I think you are a princess who I am duty-bound to keep safe.
Yeah, boring.
Really?
Was there something you needed from me?
Oh no. I mean, yes, but I wanted to ask you a favor.
Right.
How may I serve you?
I want you to train me like you do the others. I'm tired of struggling to keep up with everyone. I want to hold my own.
I see.
A fine idea. It would be my pleasure to assist in your training. Though I must warn you, I am not a gentle teacher.
Chrom
Be
could
certain you want
attest
this.
to that.
Oh, I am.
All right. Fucking millennials and their fire magic.
Yeah.
There you are, Frederick. Thought you might be up for a little sparring.
Ah.
Certainly, Sully. All right. You may strike whenever ready.
Where should I stab you?
Get ready for a whooping. Thought that was gonna be the whole thing when they disappeared. I was like, oh well. Hey, yeah.
Good technique and excellent form. However, it is now my turn.
Ah!
Alas
Oh,
for
she's
you.
dead.
Are you all right?
Oh yeah, just peachy. Thanks. Think I'm gonna yield though.
Yes.
Is something the matter?
My toilet bowl cracked. Just wondering how you beat me so easily is all.
Always impressive.
I would hardly call such a match easy.
Yeah, but I never lose to anybody.
No.
Sometimes these things are a simple matter of chance.
Well, thanks for the practice. I'll let you know once I've honed my edge a bit.
Ah.
I look forward to it.
That was quick. Millennials and their fire magic is killing the economy.
Oh, I guess this is generic man.
Yes.
Gah. How did you block that?
Really?
You are not using your strength wisely. Too much wasted movement. Go and practice what I taught you.
Yes, sir.
Sir, thank you, sir.
He did.
Ah,
Frederick?
Yes.
Muriel, what brings you here?
Hold a moment.
Fascinating. I was convinced that young lad had you dead to rights. But when his blow was about to land, you parried with the merest flick of your arm. Such a feat would seem to defy all natural laws. What is your secret? To what forbidden dark arts are you privy?
Always impressive.
If you saw my arm move, then your eye is sharper than most. When my master-at-arms first showed me the technique, I did not see as much.
Very gracious.
A woman of science is first and foremost an observer.
Ah, and a keen eye is a fine weapon. But I don't think you came here to discuss swordplay.
Right.
On that count, you are wrong. I want you to teach me that move.
Well.
It is no easy trick to learn.
Muriel, can you even use swords?
Very well.
I am a patient woman.
My thanks.
You're not,
Very
Karen.
well. Shall we begin?
Okay. So many of these are just like, hey, Frederick, will you teach me how to fight? Yeah. C support ended. Frederick, what are you doing up so early?
Ah.
Well, building the fires the right way. Good morning, Sumia. I'm inspecting everyone's weapons and armor to ensure all is ready for battle.
Huh?
But it's not even dawn yet. Don't you ever sleep?
No.
I sleep with Chrom, we snuggle close.
I have sworn to serve Chrom and the shepherds to the best of my ability.
See?
As commander, Chrom bears a burden far heavier than any of ours. It would ill behoove me to neglect any opportunity to lessen that load.
He is fortunate to have you. Imagine getting up this early just to check gear.
Well,
I did not stir this morn simply to satisfy myself as to our battle readiness. I also exercised, performed a number of weapon drills, and patrolled the camp. I then stoked the fire, readied the makings for morning tea, and consumed 1 egg.
Just one.
What?
right.
Oh, and I scared off a noisy flock of birds nesting too near to my lord's tent. Then, with no other pressing task, I took the time to inspect our equipment.
Does Chrom have mommy issues? Because if so, Frederick is really fulfilling that role. Good heavens.
Apologies, my lady. You must find my prattle to be terribly dull.
Yes, I do.
I have often been criticized for what some consider to be an excess of zeal. Such devotion appears to make my comrades uneasy.
That was amazing!
Well, I think it's wonderful.
What?
You do?
Yes!
Absolutely. You're an inspiration, Frederick. There's no other word for it. Look at all you do for Chrom. It makes me wish I was more like you. I'm so sick of being the girl whose main contribution is falling on her face. I know we all need levity in these times, but I would still prefer to do more.
Why, thanks.
I don't know what to say. You're the first person who has ever understood what I'm trying to do. Perhaps we should join our causes to each other. We are both in love with the same man. We could be the grease that keeps the shepherds running smoothly.
Yeah, he wants to be that Chrom grease.
Here goes!
Now that is a splendid idea.
I think they just became a threesome. Although Chrom isn't aware of that yet, but, you know, he will be soon.
He'll find out soon enough.
Yes, he will. Dubia once in on that bird scaring technique. I really was just picturing Frederick, like, running towards them, waving his arms like a bird. Frederick, screw these birds. Chrom and the unknown threesome. And sometimes Scumdad's there too, you know. Every now and then. And they both show up naked outside his tent. He will. I don't know. Chrom would probably be like, oh, hello. Just not even notice.
Well, what are you three all doing out here?
Probably.
Yes.
Ah, Maribel. I hope you are well.
Well,
Yes, thank you, Frederick. It's good that you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Is it true what they say? That you're a professionally trained steward?
What?
A steward? Gracious, no. I wouldn't have a clue about such work. I am a knight, milady.
really?
Oh, that's not what I heard. But I suppose rumors have a way of...
What are you doing?
Ah.
I am laying out Princess Lissa's garments for the morrow.
What?
Ah, he's in Lissa's panty drawer.
Get out of there!
Clearly.
That seems like something a steward might do.
No.
I suppose, but I only do so if I have spare time after killing and such.
And what will you do after you finish laying out these garments?
Well.
I shall check on the dinner preparations and then plan tomorrow's menu.
What?
You are a steward!
No.
My good lady, while some of my duties may resemble those of a steward, I assure you.
I have spent a lifetime in noble houses, and you, sir, are a steward. Serving tea, dusting china, dusting scum dad, polishing the good silver. You are most definitely a...
I am not a steward! I just like things to be neat and tidy.
Well, you are terribly good at it. So perhaps you would come to my manor and instruct my staff?
Explain.
Milady, I don't think.
Yes.
Frankly, it's impossible to get good help these days. Our head steward is so old, and he's off with the gout nearly every other day.
Must be so hard for you, Maribel.
Now, we don't want to work the poor man to death. Just think of the scandal. But a house can't maintain itself. And what will we do when he kicks the bucket?
Right.
Your sympathy is indeed touching.
Clearly.
Eventually, yes, we'll have to put our poor old steward out to pasture. But I would consider it a personal favor if you trained our young staff in the interim. I'm sure there are so many things you could teach them. This is just until we have a new man in place, of course.
Wait.
Milady, for the last time, I am a knight. I am not, nor have I ever been, a steward.
No.
Fine. Then just show them how to tidy up or whatever it is you do around here. You teach recruits how to fight, yes? This is the same, except you fight filth.
Well, yes, it's true that I help instruct the younger shepherds. But they are the best and brightest of the realm, and I merely offer advice.
Really?
Oh, good heavens, you couldn't possibly make this any more complicated. Fine then. Why don't you teach me so I can teach them?
What?
Teach you, milady.
I'm nothing if not best and bright. So yes, you shall teach me tidiness. And once I've learned your secrets, I can put our manor back to order myself.
I suppose that is acceptable.
All of his supports are literally just, Frederick, teach me stuff. Okay. Why is Scumdad dusty? That's a very good question. In Frederick and Chrom's A support, Frederick was dusting things and he dusted Scumdad. So, there you go.
Oh, yes, he did. I like to think of Scumdad just walking through the tent door and just being met with a feather duster right in the face.
That is probably what happened. Truthfully.
Great Paladin's helm. What manner of beast is that? Ah, hold. It's only Pawn. But why is she prowling around in beast form? And why is she charging me? Back, foul beast! Back! Lest my sword taste your...
Finally. You are a hard one to catch, Manspawn.
Oh.
Why did you chase me down in beast form? I feared you were planning to eat me whole.
Running on 4 legs is much faster. Did I scare you?
No.
A knight does not know fear. This
Lies.
was more like surprise, or perhaps alarm.
No.
Lies. I hear your heart race even now. You were scared as a newborn pup. It is all right. You do not need to pretend for my sake. I have grown used to fear and ignorance from your kind.
You mistake me, good lady. I hold no fear of the Togwell. Behold what is in front of your eyes. Are we not conversing as equals?
Well.
If this is true, Then why were you scared?
When I was but a young boy, I lived in a small village in the hills. One day, I wandered into the forest where I was set upon by a mountain wolf. My wounds were most grievous. Many in the village doubted I would survive. When you came running, you reminded me of the beast that attacked me, and... I apologize, good lady. I did not mean to offend you with my actions.
I'm sorry, Frederick. I had no intention to remind you of such things. Would you prefer it if I avoided you on the field of battle?
No.
That is unnecessary. When in combat...
The enemy is before you and you lose all fear, yes? Spoken like a warrior.
My thanks.
Yes. Although if you could avoid moving, that might help.
Yes, well, I am sure I could... Wait. What?
Frederick is scared of bunny wabbits.
Poor Frederick.
Poor Frederick.
Ah.
Ah, Nowie. Jeez. No, wait.
Yes, what is it?
Explain.
Why did you attempt to flee, milady? Have I done something to anger you?
Listen.
Last night I had a nightmare about my basket of fruit being stolen.
Right.
Yes, I see how such a thing might be. Except I don't. Why did that make you want to run away?
Because you were the thief and I didn't want to lose any more fruit.
I see.
That is unfortunate. I hate to think I wronged you, dream or otherwise. Perhaps it would clear the air if I offered you my ration of fruit this evening. And I only ask one small thing in return.
Really?
For extra fruit, I'll do anything.
Ah.
Well then, I was hoping we might spend more time together.
Kind of odd, but alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's not worth fruit. Plus, you're not really my type.
No.
Milady, I did not mean it as a proposal. What a dishonorable idea. I want you to show me your dragon might.
This is not helping.
Huh?
But why?
Really?
Opportunities to spar with a dragon are few and far between. To get even a taste of dragon combat would be a most valuable experience.
Won't you be all scared and stuff?
Ah.
That is why I need your help. Fear of the unknown is the fear most dangerous.
I'm not sure about this.
Well.
You'd have 2 rations of fruit?
Whoa.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Okay, sure.
Well,
Now he's easily bought.
yes, she is.
Really?
Oh, Scumdad has appeared in this support. Excuse you. It's not your support.
This exercise really works the stomach muscles. Ready? Just 300 this time. 299, 298, 297.
Going to die. That's some dedication, Scumdad.
There.
And that's enough for today. Remember to hydrate and eat your hardtack. Yummy. Dismissed.
What?
What a taskmaster. I thought he'd never finish. Look at Scumdad with those fools. I hope they realize he belongs to me. I suppose I could curse them all. Gods, that would take forever. It would be easier to just curse Scumdad. A stink spell, perhaps? If he caused people to pass out and retch, I'd have him all to myself. Except that he would smell like an outhouse.
Hmm. Maybe a different plan.
I see.
Come at last, eh, Tharja? I fear you missed the session.
Yeah?
Oh. Darn.
Alas for you.
We did look for you, but it's important that we keep to schedule. In the end, I had to start Frederick's fanatical fitness hour without you.
I want to see that fitness video.
But seeing as you're here, I suppose I can work in a private session.
Actually, that's not. Oh, dear gods.
Shall we then?
Next up, biceps. I should warn you, this may burn a little bit. And 1, and 2, and 3.
What's happening to me? Vision fading, blackness everywhere.
Right.
I say, Tharja, you appear to be unwell. Let's pick this up again tomorrow. Get a night's rest and eat some beans.
I can handle myself.
Tomorrow? You're joking. Why want torture me?
Yes.
A sound body leads to a sound mind. You're just a little out of shape is all. See you tomorrow, at dawn.
I'm a dark mage. Don't need biceps the size of beer barrels.
Wow.
Wow.
What a fun fitness Friday that was. Also, yeah, the mages don't really need to like do that. They definitely don't need to, you know, follow Frederick's training regimen.
He doesn't
I
know
d-
that.
I do like that Tharja is avoiding the fitness schedule as much as she can.
Yep.
All right. Who next? Yeah, she uses books.
Oh, God. Let's get be done with Vake.
I don't think he... I lied.
Oh, God.
Well, this will be his last one with Lonku. Like, forever. Does that cheer you up?
Sure.
This is their A support.
Looks like Teach just got tenure.
Long queue. This time I'm ready for you. And no mistake. After your last showing, I thought you'd be finished with duels. How many times must I defeat you before you admit failure? I ain't a man who gives up a dream because of a setback, or two. Surely there are other candidates to be your protege. Perhaps you could even defeat some of them?
Hey,
No, no, and no again. It has to be you, and none other. It ain't just your skill with the blade. It's the way you fight in battle. You've got fire in you. A warrior's passion. I don't. I need that passion to fuel my dream. That's the only way it'll come true. You seem to possess more than enough passion yourself.
anyone else?
See? That's exactly my point. We birds of a feather gotta stand together.
He loves being birds with people.
I light the fuse, you provide the fuel, and then we kick Heine all over.
That's why his axe's name is Trusty Ass.
Oh no. Perhaps you have a point.
What?
Of course I do.
Right.
But we must be equals. I refuse to function as either pupil or squire. Partners, eh? Sounds good to me. Then why didn't you say so sooner? Before we had all those fights.
Huh?
I don't know. Guess it never occurred to me. Anyway, you want to hear my dream?
Not really.
No.
No. So long as you can hold your own in combat, I shall be satisfied.
No.
Until the next battle, partner. Wait! I gotta tell you my dream! How could we be partners if I don't?
I don't want to know what your dream is. Well, that was their A support. So they're done. Aren't you happy?
I am happy about that.
Vic, I asked Chrom about you. And do you know what he said? He said you're a great warrior and he's learning a lot from your duels.
Hey.
Bah, he's just trying to soften up old Teach.
Hey.
But didn't you say pretty much the same thing about him the other day?
Keep your voice down. I told you, that's between you and me.
Right. How silly of me.
Oh, please.
Did you know that Chrom once put on a disguise and came to my little town? Never let on about who he was. Even when my axe took a disliking to him. She's like, I once tried to kill your brother. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I used to think royals were nothing but puffed up blowhards. Stick a pin in their silk-covered hides and whoosh, all the air runs right out of them. But that brother of yours, he changed my mind.
That was the day I fell in love with Chrom like everyone else.
Right.
People are always reminding Chrom he's royalty. He tends to forget.
Brilliant.
I've dealt with a lot of fool ignorance since I joined the Shepherds. People are always asking who I think I am, a commoner lording it up with I thought it said with princess. A commoner
Princes.
lording it up with princes. I've had it from lowborn to highborn alike, but never Chrom.
How is their support somehow about Chrom?
It's always about Chrom.
It really is.
Everyone's support with everyone in this game is about Chrom. And about how smoking hot he is.
Hilariously, he doesn't have that many supports. Most of the other characters have more supports than he does.
It's like he doesn't care where I'm from, so long as I handle myself in a fight.
Oh.
Vic, behind all the bluster, I think you may love Chrom more than any of us.
That would be pretty hard. Hey,
Yeah.
don't go putting words in my mouth.
Put a carrot in your mouth.
If there's all those words in there, there's not going to be any room for Chrom. And not a word of this to Chrom either. Especially that lovey-dovey part.
My, so many secrets we're sharing these days.
One of these days, the Vake needs to learn to keep his big yap shut.
Right.
Oh, don't be silly. I'm actually tickled you trust me. Just promise you'll try to get along with my brother, all right?
All right. But after I beat him.
Is that a euphemism?
Oh, God.
Fire Emblem Gay Awakenings. Not wrong. All right. He has 50,000. So Why don't we... Why don't you just pick one? Pick one more, and then we'll do the battle. We'll take a break. We'll do the battle.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right, who do you want?
You want me to pick somebody for him to do a support with?
Yeah.
Do Pan.
All right.
Hey,
Pan, you got a sec?
Stop.
Leave me be, human.
Nope. Sorry. Can't do it. We need to talk about your battle strategy. I don't like you running off and fighting the enemy on your own.
If you desire the glory of the kill, you will have to move faster.
huh?
This ain't about glory. When you charge ahead like that, it puts us all in danger. We can't keep it up. And then our formations start to break down.
Stop.
I'll not be told when and where to fight by ignorant man-spawn. If my fighting style troubles you, you should look the other way.
Hey.
Aw, not likely. Even if I wanted to, you're always in the thick of the action.
Stop.
Man-spawn usually find it easy to ignore the existence of a Togwell.
Okay, I had to read that twice. Like you beasts are any better. You wish all us humans would up and vanish, and you don't mind saying so.
Please.
Why you?
Hey.
Oh, don't try to deny it. We both know it's true.
Enough! If you wish me to follow like an obedient whelp, I shall oblige. It should prove amusing watching you blunder around the vanguard.
Well, that could have gone better.
Yeah, tell him, Pon. All right, let's take a break and do the battle that we've been putting off for 5 years. Fighting, that sounds lame. I thought this was a dating simulator like Dream Daddy. I mean, it is. It is that. All right, so we're on chapter 10. I'm gonna try, if I can, to pair Chrom and try to get, like, these A supports if possible. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have Chrom and Sumiya get together, but I would still like to see these if I can, so. Alright. Been so long since we've seen the story.
Come on.
Hurry. There should be carriages waiting just through the ravine. Ugh.
Chrom.
Chrom, please. You want me to carry you?
Right.
I'm
Is he
coming.
melting in the rain?
Go.
Quickly. We're almost... Damn!
Well, F. Well, where'd you guys come from?
Legions. I knew it couldn't be that easy. They're right in our way. We must fight.
Okay. I mean, I guess. Emrin yeeted herself last chapter. Yeah, that's what happened. Previously.
What'd I do? What'd I do, Wildcat? Emrin, wow. Emrin just yeeted herself in the last chapter.
Yep. That's
It
pretty
feels
much
like
all that's
so
happened.
long ago.
Yeah, so I can pretty much bring everybody except for Naui and Pon because they don't have any means to fight. So yeah. I'm gonna bring Sully. Maribel. Lisa did level to 2. Just cause when I was support grinding, she ended up leveling a little bit. Pretty much everyone else is 20, except for I think Libra, because I think even Frederick is 20 now. Libra's not, and like Anna just isn't. But yeah, so not really working on leveling anybody up. Let me look and see what we got. Do-do-do. We don't have a ton of flying units. We have a couple. Let's bring Anna. Why not? Why not? Okay. Where's Chrom? There's Chrom.
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 And I got like no no battle time in my playthrough.
Oh, really? Trickster's
No.
a cool class. So I feel like she is probably going to be a good unit.
Oh, she
Okay.
will be. I
Definitely wanna
just
save.
made a lot of mistakes and bad decisions.
Oh. I mean, fair
Like-
though, because she doesn't really have many supports, which I didn't really end up using her a lot in Three Houses because of that, because it's like, you know, I wanted to focus more on the characters who did have them.
Right.
So,
Hold there.
Mustafa. This is a new friend.
This is a new friend with a fun-looking face.
I was looking at his armor, honestly. He kind of is giving me Hades vibes, the like skull
Yeah, he does.
armor.
Elysians, I offer you mercy. Surrender to me now.
He's a sad boy,
and
I guess.
live.
Hold on.
Surrender. Sorry, I'm not familiar with that word.
Ha, got him.
Emerin would not have wished for this to come to bloodshed.
Well, it doesn't freaking matter, does it? Because she yeeted.
Damn you.
Oh, shit. Chrom's gonna
Don't
get mad.
speak her name!
Hmm.
Your rage is justified, Prince Chrom. But the meaning of your sister's final sacrifice was not lost on me. I suspect many Pelagians who heard her final words would say the same.
All two of them.
If you lay down your weapons, I vow to protect you as best I can.
What?
How can we trust you after what your barbarous king has done?
Yeah, he sucks.
I think we shall take our chances with weapons in hand.
Hmm.
I suspected you would say as much. So be it, Prince Chrom. I shall endeavor to grant you a swift and dignified end.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm over-leveled. Looks like everyone's ready for a class change. They are, but I can't do anything about that right now because I don't have any master seals. So, bummer. Darsha, why don't you chill in the fort? We're gonna pair Chrom and Sully together. And oh, I can't look at my supports from here, can I? No. Bummer. Alright. It's fine. Yum Dad can go with Anna. I know they need supports. Probably start moving and take this little fort. Alyssa can actually fight now. Yay, good for her. We're all proud of her.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Right. That is right. All right. Mustafa actually got into Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, really? Oh shit, you are overleveled? I forgot about that part of support grinding. Yep. Kind of inevitable. But, oh well.
Mustafa's gonna get more than he bargained for.
Yes, he is. He also has a word for us.
Oh, whoops. What are those thieves I see scattered about? So they found our battlefield. They comb it for trinkets and spoils and then scurry away like mice. Pah!
It's a living.
We shall bring them justice later. First, the Elysians.
You just read his name as Mufasa? Fair enough.
Everything the light touches is
Oh, shit.
Plegia.
We can do it.
You just going after Anna? Really?
I make deep cuts. Another happy customer.
Anna, he's dead. Oh, these little
Another
bitches running
dead
away.
customer.
Another dead customer. Exactly.
Do your worst.
You're probably gonna go that way. So what, I'm supposed to chase you? Is that what you want? Well, I can't quite fly that far, because Libra's in the lead.
My strength is yours.
I'll kill you twice.
Okay.
Damn nuisance.
Well, we only needed you to kill him once, Sully, but I appreciate the enthusiasm that you have. That's great.
Sully can't be contained.
No, she can't.
Oh god, here's another random guy. Forgive me, sir, but I no longer see the justice in hunting these people down. I accept any punishment you see fit, but after all that's happened, I just can't.
Just run away. This bitch.
How dare you question the General's orders? You know full well the punishment for insubordination is death.
Well,
He just looks like a duck with that mask.
he really does, though. Is that supposed to be scary? You just look foolish.
But sir, these people are... These questions are not ours to ponder, lad.
They're not? Because I feel like you should. Maybe.
The soldier does not judge. The soldier delivers the judgment.
I don't think those are words to live by.
Sir, I cannot raise my lance against them, even if it means death. You were there when Emmerin spoke, weren't you? So be it. Those of you unwilling to fight are dismissed. But I don't wish to abandon
Pick
you,
a lane,
sir.
sir. Pick a lane.
I cannot defy the king, lad. I know him well. He would murder my wife and child to set an example. I will accept the blame for your actions today. Now go! Wait, General! I see a cause worth fighting for. One I believe in. Loyalty to my general.
Aye.
Aye. That's a good lad.
Bro, are you fighting or not? Like, can you just...
Wow, that was pointless.
Yeah, what was the point of that?
Okay.
No, I can't fight because of the speech that I heard that I was so moved by. Oh, wait, actually, I can fight. Okay, what was the point? Why are you the way that you are? Come after my healer, these bitches. Ah, suck it.
Very kind of you.
That guy's easily moved by words. Yeah. Emran's speech affects him, and then immediately he's like, oh, well, my general also made some great points. This bitch. I think you can hide from me. Chrom Daddy will find you.
May the gods bless us.
Found you. What'd you have? Oh, money. Well, thanks, friend. Cordelia, you can go and get this guy. They needed to pretend Emran's sacrifice was worth it, right? That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, man, they're really trying to make it seem like, oh, hello. Well, I'm glad I murdered that man. It was worth it. Yeah, they're really trying to make it seem like Emran did something.
You can do this.
Boom. You really love this map. We got some nice music going on. So we got that. There's one thief left, I think. Sumia should be able to grab him before he leaves. I think I'm gonna start moving up. Come on, Tharja, let's go. All that training you put in. Be super fast now.
Just imagining her like huffing and puffing along behind Frederick.
She probably is. I'm gonna put Anna here, actually. Yeah. Okay.
We can do this.
This bitch. Oh, well, F. Sir, I wasn't even coming after you, but, well, now you're dead.
My power is yours. Stay safe.
No damage. Lots of damage to you, though. Frederick probably just decided to carry her to go faster. I could see that.
Just throws her over his shoulder. Hut, 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 hut.
He absolutely would.
Have faith.
Nice dodge, Sumia.
Over there.
Can you not see that I'm in a fort?
Call in the reinforcements.
Oh shit,
Draw them
reinforcements.
close, then strike.
I want that sparkle spot over there. Okay, so I could have Cordelia get him, because I need, maybe I'll just... Wait, do I heal in the fort? Do flyers heal in the fort? I don't think they do. Do they?
Somebody said, I thought they did.
Because if so, I might just put her over in the fort. They do?
Yeah,
okay,
you do.
cool. Cool.
I was about to say yes, and I was like,
Yeah, I
Do
think we can
they?
do that. Whoop. Ha, my fort now, bitches. Ha ha.
Now or never.
Dead. Tharja has no one to pair with. She's just running on her own. Alright. Trying to decide if she'd be able to take on all of these friendos. Might. Maybe 3 of them. Or 2, actually, because this guy will be dead. We'll give it a try. Worm Slayer. Effective against dragons. Well, we haven't seen a dragon yet. I mean, aside from Nowie. Mirabelle, you can go that way. You guys can go over here for the sparkly. You're just gonna have to follow me, bro. Oh, it means wyverns? Oh, okay. Are they the only dragons? Are there no, like,
Yep.
Nowie-like enemies? Like
No,
Manakets?
you'll never fight a Manakete.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I must prevail.
I'm trying to decide who I want to give that Master Seal to. Oh, nice support, Libra.
Good hustle.
He would be so supportive, you know. Whoever he's with. Yeah, I need that heal. All right. All right, well, your weapon proficiency is at an A already, except for swords, but... Hey, you look cheery. Find a nice weapon on sale? No, I was just thinking about some crafty tactics you and I could use in battle. Well, good for them. Their relationship improved.
Good for you.
GG.
You get a discount.
That would actually be nice if we got a discount, considering how many times we've helped you, Anna, and your 5,000 identical sisters. Okay, this guy is trying to keep up. Let's use some magic this time.
Yep, we made Lissa a sage.
Yep. Sure did. Rude. I mean, I knew you would do that, but still.
Still rude.
But still, rude. Oh, there's a thief over there. I didn't even see you, buddy. This guy is, like, confused. He doesn't know where the battle is. What's up, thief? Have some fire.
Pay attention.
Lissa became a sage after her sage sister died. You're not wrong. GG, Cordy.
Oh my god, that is exactly what happened. I just thought about that.
Ooh, Seraph Robe. I actually have a few. I picked up a few of those while grinding support, so I need to use them. I think I'm going to use them on some of my squishy healers.
Does that give extra defense against magic?
No, it gives HP, just in general.
Oh, HP.
And, like, Maribel has pretty low HP, so... Probably give that to her. Maybe give one to Sumia. I have a couple. Did you ask to see the manager?
of you.
Libra looks like he has a trident. That was a good level. Alright. Get everybody over here. Come on, Tharja, you are lagging behind.
Of course she is. She's exhausted.
She is. She's still tired from the training.
Your demise is nigh.
How many crits have we gotten this battle, man?
It's a lot. It's like every time I look up, there's one.
Yeah.
Luck be
Hey,
Hi,
Eddie. F.
Stay with us.
Alright. That didn't do much. Oh, hey, you found the way to the battle. Good job, buddy. Nice work.
Pay attention. Over already?
Alright, we got this guy and everyone else. There aren't any chests on this map, I don't think. No. Well. Hello.
I am General Mustafa of Plegia.
Yeah, we know.
If you wish to keep your lives, then you must win them.
Well,
Got you.
okay.
Fail.
He tried. He gave an effort.
I tried so hard and got so far.
Yeah, you think that's gonna save you? It's not.
Where should I stab you?
Right there. That'll do.
Well done, Elysians. Please, spare my men.
I was waiting for him to just like have a whole nother pair. Oh, thank you.
Finally.
I was waiting for him to have a whole other like monologue
Yeah.
because they tend to do that when they're dying. Whoa, hello.
Con Basilio!
Hey, there she is. Olivia, I'm sorry we kept you waiting.
When I didn't hear from you, I assumed the worst.
Hey,
Chrom, scumdad, meet Olivia. She'll be smuggling us out of here.
Through interpretive dance.
Only if you hurry. Doubtless more of the Mad King's men are on their way.
all right.
Right. Pile in, you lot, and bid farewell to this Plegian hellhole.
Bye, hellhole.
All right.
Ready? Hold on tight.
Well, we're here now. All of that for nothing. Hey, we got some sick stuff. What are you talking about, scumdad?
I should have died before allowing the Exalt to be captured. I have failed as a knight.
The what now, oaf?
Hold on.
Don't look to me. I'm not in charge.
I picked a fine time to regain the full throne.
I'm so sorry.
Chrom, I'm so sorry. My plan just wasn't enough.
You did your best, Scumdad. You have my thanks.
You mean the plan of just hitting the assassin with an axe from Flavia and then doing nothing else? You mean that plan?
sucked. It's my own failures that haunt me now.
Gods!
Gods, I was just so powerless.
It's not your fault either, Chrom.
Gods.
She did it for me, Scumdad. So that I wouldn't have to live with the guilt of either choice. She chose for me.
Well, to be fair, if Emran had not tried to go back to the capital, like,
Yeah, it was kind of her bad choice.
because she was like, well, the people need me. It's like, okay, but now you're dead, so... I mean, if you would have just not done that... Hi, Vex.
Hey, Vex. She sacrificed herself rather than give up what could one day save her people.
Chrom.
Hey,
He
Wow.
was stupid. Listen to me. Look at me. Look in my eyeballs.
all right.
Jeez.
I was powerless once too, remember? What, when you woke up with amnesia? And yes, alone, I don't think either one of us is half the person your sister was. Oh, yeah, debatable. But together, maybe we can be something more. Frederick's in the background like, this bitch. If you
Yeah.
fall, I'll be there to pull you back up. So, like, if he jumps off of a cliff, is that what you're saying, Scumdad? You're gonna be there? When you fight for your sister's ideals, I'll be by your side. You don't have to become your sister, you know. You can still be true to yourself. You just have to give people hope in whatever way you can.
Still,
We have all these posters, you see.
And what if I can't? What if I'm not worthy of her ideals? Scumdad, what if I drag you down with me?
What if that's what I want?
Oh, God.
If you aren't worthy, you'll keep at it until you are. And if we both fall down, well, that's what friends are for, isn't it? Uh-huh, friends, wink wink.
Hang in there.
Oh, hi, Nowie.
That's right. I wouldn't even be here if not for you.
Just don't fail.
You gave me your trust, and now you have mine. For the time being.
don't falter.
Were you unworthy, I would have left long ago.
Thanks, Lonku.
What a pair we make.
It took great courage and charisma to unite all of us.
It took talking to you in a battle, but sure.
I knew I possessed such talents, but clearly you do as well.
Right.
Yeah, we all look up to you. You're like a hero to us. Thank you, everyone. Your words mean more than you could know.
It's pretty sad that Tharja spoke up, but not like Sumia or Cordelia.
Yeah. My shepherds, my warriors. There's work to be done. Gangrel must be stopped so that peace can once again reign in Elise. Will you help me?
You can count me in. I'm tired of crying all the time. It's time to start punching stuff.
You can do it.
Here, here, darling. Our people have suffered enough.
Need a hand?
Gladly would I fight and die for House Elise.
Got you
Mid.
covered.
Gladly would I fight and kill those dastards for House Elise. Okay, Sully. I see you just trying to one-up stall.
May the gods bless us.
Our hearts echo yours, sire.
Stand tall.
I will be the unbreakable shield by your side.
Don't forget me.
We did.
I'm with you too. You know, just in case anyone... Hello?
Oh my god.
Thank me later.
Please put your tongue back in your mouth.
Teach is here and class is in session.
Gregor is on job.
How much you pay, Gregor? Gregor make joke. Why would you look at Gregor like that?
Allow me.
Your sister earned my respect. The last Hogwell shall champion her.
You have grown strong, my lord. I may have set a poor example as a knight. But I swear to you, I shall die before any more exalted blood is spilled.
Thank you.
Thank you all. Truly. You honor me with your fealty.
I will not falter again.
I will not falter again. We shall answer this outrage. The Mad King must be stopped.
Right, it's time for old Gangrel to get a dose of his own vulnerary. What? Wouldn't that heal him? The whole of the Feroxy army is yours to send crashing against him.
Oh, great.
Oh, so she's saying a taste of his own medicine? Okay, but that's still confusing. They tried.
Ah, you young folk. Your passions run so hot.
Oh no, Basilio is seen.
If I had any gray hairs, you would have singed them right off. In other words, count me in.
I'd like to go too, if I may. The Exalt did me a kindness once.
Really?
She did?
Yes, sire. It would honor me to have a part in giving her justice. Although, all I can do is dance. And I'm not so skilled at that, if we're being honest.
Ha ha ha. She's too modest. Olivia's a Feroxy treasure. You won't meet a finer dancer in all the realms. Her moves inspire soldiers to work twice as hard. You'd do well to bring her along, Commander.
What?
Commander? What happened to Boy?
All right.
You've earned your way up from that name, I think.
All that you had to do is kill your sister, and then you get to be commander.
That's what Shepard had to do.
Yeah.
Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. I was just about to start cracking skulls. Flavia will lead me and the other Feroxy in a head-on assault. That should buy you enough time to take down Gangrel. Hear that, boy? You get the fun part.
Still.
I thought you weren't going to call me that.
Right.
You and Scumdad have my every confidence. You're a born leader, and he has a knack for guiding troops to victory. You both have some growing to do yet, but I can already see you'll grow tall. Thanks, Basilio. All right, enough talk. Time to raise some hell.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Let's get to it then. Gangrel may try to hit us while we're still licking our wounds.
Yummy.
Let him try. This time I'm ready to dethrone the Mad King once and for all. Hey, buddy. I don't think it's your birthday again.
Yeah, I thought your birthday was in January, Jeb. I thought that's what you told me in January. Oh, I can buy a blessed bow.
Well, damn. That year went fast, huh?
Yeah. Alright, so who do I want to give this master seal to? Not Pawn or Nowie, although I do need to give Pawn this. Hers is the beast stone, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Want to make sure. I think someone was saying that you could see the classes before. Is there a way to do that? To like see what classes they would possibly get?
Somebody did say that. I don't remember how.
Alright, Chrom. That cutscene is funny if you lose the units in Classic. Yeah, I was wondering how that would be if you only had, like, one person.
Oh, the one where they're all standing up and giving it their support?
Yeah.
That would be tragic.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to look at what their classes would be. I mean, they're all gonna have to get promoted eventually anyway. Donald is the best. I guess I could give it to him, since his current class is Villager. From Animal Crossing. I can't use it? On him? Oh, his is second seal.
Yeah, that's what, he doesn't have a master class yet.
Oh, okay. Fighter or mercenary? Grapper with punishingly high strength, wields axes. Or combat professional with high stats all around, wields swords. What do you guys think? Robin is a busted assassin. You go to use the item, see two classes, then you back out. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could back out of this menu, but that's good to know. Say fighter since you have enough swordies. Mercenary. Merc is better. Yeah, I think I only have 2 axe wielders right now, which would be Vake and Libra. Can never have enough swords.
I'm sorry, were you waiting for me to tell you?
I was if
Like-
you had anything to weigh in.
I don't. I just didn't use this kid. I mean, it was strength with axes. So fighter, I mean, that's basically you're gonna have Vake Jr. there.
Vake Jr.
And mercenary would be like, I think he would end up being similar to Long Q then.
Axes have less accuracy. I think Merc is better for him because of the master classes that come from it. Swords have no range. That's true, but I do have a javelin on him. Can he not use it after I switch his class? Well, that's a bummer. Hmm. He forgets how to use a lance. Axes have less accuracy but higher damage and crit chances. We have a whole lot of javelins and mages for range. True. Either way, he's gonna have more stats than everyone by the end. Hmm. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I think a merc for him. He'll just forget everything he's ever known. It's fine. Now he has a sword. Where'd you get that, buddy? Wow, that's
Feels
quite
funny. Like I'm a whole different fella.
He got quite a boost there.
I should have gave him a
Arms
totally
thrift.
different voice, since he lost all of his prior memories. I feel like an entirely different fellow.
Now he's Libra Jr. Well, I guess I'll get rid of all of his lances now since he forgot how to use them. Oh, I have another question. What the fuck is this for? Do I just sell this? Where is it? It's like a tree branch or something.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
joke weapon. You got it for saving villagers.
Oh.
Somebody, I just read that in a YouTube comment earlier today. That's it works like a sword, but it's just sort of a joke weapon. So you could sell it.
If you evolve him to a class that uses lances, he'll have his old lance level. That's good, because it was A. Alright, do I have any in the convoy? Iron sword, you can have that. Steel sword, I have a bunch of those apparently. Sure, take that. Can't use it yet, though. He can only use a bronze sword. What am I doing? Freaking kid, gotta buy you swords. Where the heck are the bronze swords at? Here? Here? Here.
What can I fix you with?
Where'd you go, child? I'm just buying you two, so I don't have to buy you another one. Children are expensive and demanding. Yes, they are. You can unlock different classes depending on who you bond them with. Really? Huh. Where's Olivia?
She doesn't have any weapon classes.
Oh, so I can't give her vulneraries or anything?
Oh no, you can give her vulneraries.
Well, where is she?
Wait, did she? I guess she didn't actually join the squad yet.
Oh. Okay. You got her next map? Oh. I was under the
Chrom
assumption
will
she was...
marry after next chapter too, so we better get him to an S support with Sumia then.
Well, he's already there. We just have to watch it.
We just have to watch it.
Yeah. Did he get... Nope. He didn't even get the Iowa Sully. Man, I even paired you guys together.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Bowling Hour, thank you guys for the raid.
Bowling Honor, hi.
How are you guys doing? What were you
Hi,
guys
Raiders.
playing? Or watching? I think I'm gonna buy this blessed
Take your
bow.
time.
Since I have some monies now.
Just throw a shout out in chat. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
Oh, is that new? Trying to finish the mess that is Five Nights at Freddy's. I can't keep up with that series, so I don't... Is that a new one? Oh, thank you for shouting out Bowling Otter, guys. Go give them a follow if you haven't. They are pretty great. There are heart seals or whatever that let you change your class to one your S support can use. Interesting.
Just finishing up for YouTube peeps. Oh, that's cool.
How was
I thought
it?
Five Nights at Freddy's was done. Like, I didn't know that there were going to be any more games.
I have no idea.
Oh, it's been out for a while now. Okay.
The game is such a mess. There's so much cut content they left partially in. Well, F.
Oh, that's weird.
It'll never be done. Oh, no. There are people not liking it? Or is it just kind of a mess? I've not seen anything from Five Nights at Freddy's in quite a while. This one's awful.
It's bad. Really?
Glitches galore that make playing it horrid. That's surprising. I thought that they were...
so the game just doesn't work well.
This was unobjectively the worst FNAF game. Oh, wow. Huh, you would think... I mean,
The
they've
will
made...
of people to make easy money.
Well, they've made so many at this point. You'd think that they would kind of have it down.
I guess so. And I thought it was just like... I'm just surprised because I thought it was all created by like the one developer.
That's what I thought
Who,
too,
like,
but I don't really know a
really-
lot about it.
Yeah, he like really cared about the quality, so I wouldn't have expected that person to just like do a cash grab kind of thing.
Oh, it's a new company. Well,
Oh, never mind. That's why.
let's just say you can beat it in 3 minutes with a glitch at the very beginning.
I feel like after I made that whole speech, like that music needs to play. That's like boom, 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 boom. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
No. I
No.
don't.
Wow.
I don't.
I don't know. It's like that dumb meme music. He backed off due to political reasons. Yep. I remember that.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
But that's what I mean. I thought it was done.
Right. The
I
OG
didn't know
developer
that
worked
he
with
sold it to a new company.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Worked with a new company, but they screwed the pooch. That's a bummer for fans. Well, I'm sorry you guys suffered.
He had some opinions. Yes, unfortunately. Everybody's got one.
I think everyone has a lot, actually. Hardcore agreed it should have stopped after 2. Well, you guys are doing the work. Oh, sticking with Bowling Otter. And you're not and they're not done yet? That's what it sounded like. Oh. That's a lot. Well, we are playing some Fire Emblem Awakening on the 3DS. We just finished chapter 10. Yes. We're in chapter 11. Our boy Chrom here is about to, like, get married. So that's a thing. We also have, supports. I figured we could do some more supports before that chapter.
Yeah, sure.
Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, I guess I should have, in that time, I should have jumped up and grabbed some tea or something.
Well,
But
you
yeah,
can
we
go
can
do
do a
that.
few here. Are
You can
sure?
do that, and I can do ones that are just my characters if you want.
All right, yeah, that works.
I think it was much more bearable for them to do it while hanging out with us. Oh, I bet, for sure. I'm sure they were still able to have fun since they had you guys there to cheer them on and chat. The lore is super convoluted at this point, too. Did you know there are like a dozen books? I have heard that there are books. I didn't realize there were that many. Could tell the new company's very small studio didn't have enough people to play test. The game was rushed and buggy. They tried, but totally missed the mark. That's such a bummer. All right. Yeah, so we have some supports to do. Alyssa just has one with Gregor. Oh, Sully and Scumdad, alright. Oh, crap. Come on, Sully, get your damn act together. Sully, what are you mumbling about? I don't think Sully mumbles. And why are you holding your side? Is everything alright? I'm fine, it's nothing. Leave me alone.
Huh?
You look anything but fine, Sully. You're not hurt, are you? No, Alright. I put on weight. My muscle mass is down. You believe that? We're fighting a war and I'm getting a gut. What? Are you sure? You look great to me, same as ever.
Hell no.
Then you aren't looking hard enough.
Whoa.
Well, this is a side of you I've never seen. The hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I just didn't think you were the kind of person to worry about her figure. Gods, but you are a blooming ninny. This isn't about looks. I said my muscle mass has dropped. And that's gonna affect combat, which could get my ass killed.
Sorry.
I mean, yes, of course, I get it. Please don't hurt me. Hurt you? Why in the hell would I do that?
Oh.
Well, if you are worried about weight redistribution, you could try this. Gods, it smells like horse slop. What is it, some kind of jerky? It's a rare form of dried seaweed, actually. I brought it back in town. Why? Scumdad, why? The shopkeeper said it contained insane quantities of fiber. Then he just kept saying insane and cackled while doing a little dance. And you bought this because? Quite an odd fellow, really. Sounds risky. I mean, luckily for her, she's wearing a toilet around her neck, so... Well, I know how brave you are.
Right.
Is that a dare? Fine then, I'll try it. Great. To tell the truth, I've put on a few pounds myself lately. I've been meaning to try the seaweed, but it's too busy. Too busy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, too much pie, that's your problem. Alright then, Scumdad, let's see who can get in shape faster. Alright. Scumdad needs his scum. Scumdad is certainly scum. Muriel, just the girl I wanted to see.
What?
Greetings and salutations, Sully. Are you in need of assistance?
Yeah.
You're an egghead, right? You like researching and investigating things?
Yes.
Why, yes, unlocking the mysteries and wonders of the natural world gives me...
Oh yeah?
Yeah, whatever. Look, I have a favor to ask.
You wish me to develop a new weapon? Something of that ilk?
Nah, nothing like that. I want you to study me.
You? That would be most unusual.
Muriel, you go around studying everyone and telling them that you want to study them.
I confess, I'd never considered you as a possible field of research, but...
Yeah, well, maybe it's time you consider it. You might have noticed that I'm not like other women, right? Oh god, Sully. Not like other girls, TM, please, Sully.
Right.
If you're speaking of your martial prowess, then yes, it is a known quantity.
Yeah, right, that. And some other stuff, too. Look, I just want you to figure out what's so different about me. I mean, I try to fit in, I really do, but something sets me apart.
Fascinating.
I see. You wish me to observe your social interactions and verbal communications? In this way, I might see behavioral signifiers that differentiate you from the group norm.
Hey.
That is probably exactly what I'm saying. I think.
Hold a moment.
I need time to prepare my queries and form a control group. Is this acceptable?
Sure. Whatever you just said. Whatever it takes. Oh dear. That is all I have to say about that. Scumdad. Oh, Scumdad and Nowie. Ouch.
Sorry.
Sorry, Scumdad. Are you alright? You mean apart from this lump on my head? What is it you threw at me?
Listen.
That shiny rock that happens to be my most treasured possession. It took ages to find.
Huh?
If it's so precious, why are you tossing it around?
Aww.
I was trying to hit that big snake. Did you see it? It slithered away real fast.
So you're hunting game? With a rock?
Oh.
Exactly. I almost got him, too. Oh, look, there it is again, see?
Right.
Here, let me try.
Huh?
You think you can hit it?
Well,
Casting magic or hurling stones, it's all about focus and control. And you have to lead your target like this.
Whoa.
Oh, wowzers! Nailed it right in the head. That was great.
Well, I have my moments. Not many, Scumdad.
So hey.
How did you do it? You gotta show me.
yeah.
All right. First of all, you want to grip the stone like this.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. All right. Sometimes it just ends. Well. I think Sumia just has the one with Chrom. Yeah. What about Pun? Well, Ika, you're gonna have to come back. I don't know if he wants to miss Tharja. So, I guess we shall wait for him. F for the snake who probably wasn't even venomous. Yeah, anyway, animal cruelty. What was that about? Also, yeah, couldn't she just turn into a dragon? New events have occurred. I managed a quick bit of violin practice. I try to stay abreast of the noble pursuits. That's great, Maribel. Love that for you. I think I'll keep these two apart in my game. Fair enough. So I looked up how much this DLC is if you get everything, and it's like 50 bucks if you buy all of the DLC. I'm just like, that's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Can quickly check and make sure. Oh man, turkey sub only has a few more uses. And not all of the DLC is good. That costs more than the game did new. I know. Have you had any thoughts as to who you're partnering up yet? A few, but I really want to see the supports before I make any final decisions. I don't know why I just burst out laughing to that. You're welcome, Tim. I'll be happy when I can buy these stones again. Right now, Naui is kind of on the bench. It's about the same for the Fates and Echoes DLC. A lot of money for DLC. What's the best DLC? Which ones are worth it? The Echoes DLC is notoriously expensive for not being much. Huh. Is it like this one where it's extra maps? I mean, at least Fates has a different route. It's kind of an expansion. It's just maps. Extra maps, classes, etc. Did we get any extra battles? I think it was just the shop that appeared, wasn't it? Yep. Guess I could quickly use a Reeking Box and see if I could get their A support. Although, like I said, I mean, at this point, Chrom and Sumia are pretty much a done deal. For A, you can probably do that after as well. Yeah, that's true, but gives us something to do while we're waiting for Eco to come back. Anna's a DLC character in Fates? Oh, you have to buy Anna? Usually the best DLC gives you story, new classes, new characters, or new character interactions. So are there any that you, like, recommend? Buying Anna as a character. No, you're not wrong.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Oh, you're back. Well, I'm doing a battle quick.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do the Tharja supports. You're welcome.
Aw. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Alright. We're gonna do this quick. What do we get? Miniature lance. Oh, perfect for Chrom.
Oh.
You can do it.
That's it.
Best part of the Echoes DLC was Rise of the Deliverance. Think that's the name.
Luck be with us. They won't hurt you.
Well, it did. Yeah, hurry up. I was asking chat what they thought worthwhile DLC was.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be able to help you there.
Yeah, you didn't get any of it, did you?
No.
I was telling them that I looked, and the DLC, all of it for this game is like $50.
What?
Uh-huh.
$50?
Yep, if you're gonna buy all of it.
Oh, I see. Like, the total for all of it is like $50.
Yeah,
Still,
but
that's
still.
a lot.
It is a lot.
Isn't that more than the entire original game would have been when
Yes.
it was new?
Yes.
That's
Sure
ridiculous.
is.
And isn't
Yep.
that from, like, I guess that is kind of from that time of rampant DLC cash-ins.
Yeah.
As if that time is over, I guess, but
Yeah, it's not.
it's not. There's a beach episode DLC for what?
I think for this game.
You can do it.
In this game, the level, weapon, and money grinding maps are good. The Futures Past DLC is good. The Beach and Spa Scramble DLC.
We'll do it.
Well, which are the level, weapon, and money grinding maps?
Checkmate. Right.
After learning in Ricken's support that the spell names must be shouted to cast them, I can't help but imagining the mages shout those ridiculous names. Yeah, they absolutely do. They absolutely do. The grinding DLC is almost mandatory for beating Lunatic Plus in this game. Which DLC pack is that, though?
I've got you. My turn.
Thanks.
They have descriptions in the shop.
My lord.
And that's how I've been grinding all the supports. Exciting, isn't it? Did it work? Hey, it did. We got Sully's. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I gotta plug this in.
Oh god.
All right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter where we are to do the supports. All right, which one did you want to do? You have your tea now?
I have my tea now.
Could be $5 for both. That's not bad.
Is anybody farther down?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think Gregor just has... No, I lied. We can finish up pawns.
Yeah.
What's happening to the sun? Everything is growing dark.
No, no.
Oi?
What? No! Ancestors, help me!
Eh?
What is being wrong? Pond is shaking like a dry leaf in wind.
Darkness, consuming all.
Worry not.
Is just eclipse. Sun is only hiding behind the moon for a small time.
I'm glad that's what it was, because for a second I was like, Pond, did you not realize that the sun sets? Because I don't know how you wouldn't know that by now.
He is coming back. Gregor, swear. Do not make with the worrying.
Truly?
Oh, yes.
Pond has never heard of eclipse?
What Tharja was just reading it the other day.
Yes.
I've been in hiding for most of my life. There is much I do not know.
Oi. You must have been poor and lonely girl, yes?
Do not offer me pity. I will not accept it.
Nonsense.
You are funny woman, saying so to Gregor while cuddling in his strong arms.
Cuddling? In your arms? Ugh. When did you grab me, man-spawn? I should eat your heart for this insult.
What?
Ah, please do not be doing this. Gregor is needing his heart. And it was you who is jumping into Gregor's arms like frightened rabbit, yes?
Yes, well, it must have been this eclipse.
Is no problem. Gregor always in mood for friendly cuddle.
Gregor is DTF always.
May I beg a moment of your time?
Good question.
You get 1 moment. State your business, priest.
I wanted to thank you,
You owe me nothing.
Yes.
but I do. You saved Lady Emerin from assassination.
But you couldn't save her from herself.
As an Elysian citizen and a man of the cloth, I owe you my gratitude.
Stop.
I saved no one. Emerin lived only long enough to fall into the next snare. Yeah, her own.
Good heavens.
You were there then, when she... Ah, I fear we both witnessed it. I see that what happened to her pains you even now. I too still grieve. I cannot help but feel that I failed her somehow.
What then? You would have the two of us sit around licking each other's wounds?
No.
No, I merely thought to...
You.
You are human. I am Togwell. Linger near me and you'll be viewed with suspicion by your kind.
Yes.
You're worried for my reputation. That's very gallant.
Libra's parents thought that he was, like, possessed by demons.
I smell your fear.
I think he's fine. Watch your words, man spawn, lest you get yourself hurt.
Beg pardon.
My apologies.
Well, Pawn's done. Alyssa just has one with Gregor, so we can do that one. Hers are done.
Oi, what does matter?
Oh my gosh, look at that huge bug!
It's just oversized millipede, yes? No cause to be panicking. You shriek like sun is plummeting into earth. Make Gregor choke on tea.
Hey.
Oh, gods, look at it. Ugh. Plus, it might be poisonous.
No.
Very well. Gregor take bug outside for sake of delicate princess.
Hey, I am not delicate.
But thanks.
You are a brave girl, yes? Face many enemies on field of battle. Gregor will not understand why you lose wits when small insect appears in tent.
I know. It's just a thing, all right? I can't stand bugs.
It's just small insects? Or do you fear and hate other things?
Well, I don't like snakes, obviously. Or frogs or newts. Any amphibian, really. Spicy food makes me break out in a rash, but I'm not scared of it, per se. But yeah, I guess that's about it. Except for the dark. Long nails kind of creep me out, too. Especially if they're all dirty.
Well, that's because that one evil guy had those giant nails.
Oh, and lemons? Don't even get me going on lemons. But the worst are ghosts. Oh, they're just absolutely terrible. Yeah, so I guess that's everything. Oh, wait. Certain kinds of sausage.
Oi, Gregor is sorry he even asked.
It's weird. I can fight and all that stuff, but when it comes to other things... You must think I'm kind of pathetic.
No. Everyone have fears, yes? You just have few more than usual.
You think so?
Yes.
And beside, in Gregor's opinion, is charming, in strange way.
Oh, thanks, Gregor.
Oh, did you have a good view of the 2017 eclipse? Yeah, I remember looking up at it through those glasses that let you look right at the sun. That was a pretty striking sight.
Alright, who you want to do next?
Oh, God. How many more does Vake have?
A few.
God damn. All right, let's get his out of the way.
Okay.
Hey.
Vake, what are you up to out here?
What?
Me? Up to? Nothing. Yes, sir. Just a whole lot of nothing. Boy, looky there. Pretty flowers. I sure do love me a pretty flower, don't you? Yep, love them. All of them. Say, what's your favorite flower, scumdad?
Okay, now I know you're up to something.
Right.
Nope, not me. Just looking at all them pretty flowers is all. Nice, ain't they?
Back off.
Liar. You're trying to see who's bathing in the spring over there. Oh no,
There
he's
it
a
is.
pervert.
I was wondering when this one was going to come up. Spring? There's a spring? Why, I had no idea.
Vake, I might make you die alone. Don't play dumb with me, Vake. Now stop leering and get back to camp.
Hey.
Aw, come on now. You're a man. You know how it is. Don't you ever...
No, I don't. Thank the gods.
Oh, please.
Right little goody two-shoes, ain't you? Interrupting my fun just when...
You know whose fun you're interrupting, Vake? Literally anyone who is trying to take a bath.
Oh, fine. Guess I'm done looking at flowers. But don't think you can keep me. Huh? What's that?
Huh?
That's Sully's horse, isn't it? Gods, but it's a fierce-looking brute. Do you see how it's glaring at us? It's almost as if it thinks...
What?
It's gonna charge! Run! Run for your life!
But I didn't do anything. Ah! Vake is the real scum. Do it. Gregor is a better man than Vake could ever hope to be. Oh, yeah. A hard agree. Vake, for that, you might die alone.
See,
What
I
a
think
freaking
if
pervert.
If you're Femme Robin, I think she actually catches him like she's the one bathing.
Oh, great.
maybe
So
she-
a lot of her supports are just her naked. Love that for her.
I forget if she was bathing or if she also just like calls him on it.
I hope Sully's horse ran him over.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Now that smells like a slice of heaven. What you eating there?
Hmm?
Bogsberry and cabbage pie with the best cream of treacle in all of Ulysses.
What?
A shiny copper coin says it was baked by them lady friends that were following you.
Yeah.
Keep your coin. They gave it to me before we left to keep me warm on the journey.
Hey.
Gremlin's tail. The Vakes never had a gaggle of maidens bake him a pie.
That's because you're a literal menace to society.
How'd you do it? What's your secret? Not that I'm jealous or nothing.
I suppose I'm just charming like that. Why? You need advice.
Yeah, I rule.
Har har. Old Teach don't need advice on that score. I mean, sure, no one's ever bothered to bake me a tasty pie. But I knew a milkmaid once who gave me an apple, and it only had one worm in it.
If only that worm had killed
Oh,
you.
yeah?
Well, good for you.
Besides, I'm more of a man's man, you know? And men don't usually go for pie baking. What?
You stink of toxic masculinity, Vake.
I'd rather eat a donkey's hindquarters than a pie baked by one of my mates. Ha ha!
Hear that, guys? Men can't cook. Hear that?
Men can't cook, or for each other.
I'll have you
Still.
know, Eco made a lovely buffalo chicken dip for work, and he brought home the leftovers, and it was very good.
That makes me a maiden.
Yeah, it does. You just can't be a man and cook things. I mean,
Nope, that's it. No more
I'm
man
sad I
card for
make
me.
a good cake.
I had to stop my playthrough to come back over to type that.
Hate him already. Yeah. For the most part, I like all the Awakening characters, but Vake, you know, you are quickly becoming the hated character.
Still, I'd give anything to have lasses offering me their pies all the time. Bro.
Gross.
Bro.
Gross.
Maybe it's the horse. Ladies do love the horses.
Nah.
An idiot on a horse is still an idiot.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, wait a sec. Sully, you're a woman, right? Got some tips for the Vake? What do you admire in a man?
Hmm.
This man's name should have been Vape.
Vape.
He has to be better than me. Someone I can respect. AKA, not you, fucker.
Right.
Better? You mean better looking?
Right.
I mean better at important things. Smarter, stronger, faster with blade and lance.
Enter the Vake.
Well, maybe you should take me on. I'm pretty tough, you know.
If you think fighting me will attract women, you're an even bigger fool than I thought. But why not? It's been days since I've dished out a good thrashing. And that's how Vake died, we hope. Vake is just full fuckboy energy? Yes, he is, and is not a fun energy. Fuck him up!
Yeah! Yup! Gwar!
Hold a moment.
Would you be so kind as to put an end to your caterwauling? I'm trying to read, but I can't hear myself think over your incessant grunting.
Hey.
You gotta give it your all when you train, or it's just a waste of time.
Indeed.
Yes, I suppose that makes sense. The explosive release of air from the lungs generates power in peripheral muscles.
Huh?
Who's got periwinkle muscles now?
Fascinating.
And rapid spin attacks create centripetal force that increases overall speed. Fascinating. I imagine you use complex calculus to optimize your methods. Muriel, no.
What?
Lady, from what you just said, I understood fascinating, and that's about it.
Get his kneecaps.
Hmm?
Surely you developed these skills of yours by calculating the forces involved.
No.
I don't need a bunch of math mumbo jumbo. I do it all by instinct.
Irrational means have yet taken you to a rational technique. Fascinating. Perhaps this instinct of which you speak bears further investigation.
Fighting a war ain't rational, lady. Just watch me in the next battle.
Right.
Very well, I shall do just that. Slap him with a 1% off coupon, Muriel.
Uh-oh. Something troubling you there, Maribel? Cares got you down? You could tell old Teach all about it.
Oh, hello, Vake.
What?
Hey, what? No fancy zinger? No swipes at your old friend Vake? That ain't you at all. This must be some serious troubles, eh?
Hey.
Oh, come on, Maribel. What is it?
Vake, am I a snob?
Huh?
Is that what you're worried about? That kind of talk never seemed to bother you before. Why now?
Really?
So I am a snob. Oh, I knew it. I've been thinking lately a lot about myself and my behavior. And you know what? I'm a snob. A sad, inexcusable woman who is proud and vain beyond her station.
Whoa, hold on now. Don't be hasty. I mean, sure, when you first got here, you wouldn't even look at us normal folk.
Clearly.
Yes, but you are all so uncouth. What with the stench of the slum about you?
Hey.
Now see, there it is again. And just when I was starting to think better of you.
Yeah, I don't care about your opinion.
What?
Better of me?
Yeah.
Today's the first time I ever heard you even consider you might be wrong.
Yeah, you never have, though.
dummy that I am, I thought for a moment you might be changing your ways. But I guess a tigress doesn't slip her stripes so easily, huh?
I hardly think it is your place to criticize me, miscreant.
Yeesh, the tigress kept her claws, too.
Stab him with the umbrella. Do it. Do the thing.
Hey,
Chrom! Hey, Chrom! Come out, wherever you are.
Listen.
Vake.
Aha! Found you.
Do I look like Chrom, you oaf? I wish you'd stop chasing him around.
hey.
I ain't chasing no one. We're arch rivals. Our paths are destined to cross.
Destiny doesn't need your help, and Chrom doesn't need a rival. Stop bothering him. Let the man concentrate on winning this war.
What?
Bothering him? He loves sparring with old Teach. Ain't turned me down yet.
Well,
That's because you corner him and refuse to go away until he agrees. Hear me, Vake. If you hold any love for Chrom, you will let this go.
Whatever.
The Vake is starting to think this ain't about Chrom at all. It's about you.
Oh, for the love of... Fine then. If it's a duel you want, I will accept your challenge.
Huh?
You?
no.
That's right. If you want to fight Chrom, you'll have to go through me first.
Oh, I get it. You think you can weaken me so I'll lose when I take on Chrom after. Ha! I could take the two of you with both hands tied behind my back. Let's go, sister.
Alright, Vake. Fuck him up! Chrom's thinking you're bullshit too. I bet he is. That was Luna borking. Yes, that was Luna.
Yep. It was a little bork.
Little Bork. Vake died that day. Oh, now he's crying. What a change of pace for her.
What?
Hey, what's all the sniffling about?
Oh, nothing.
Hey.
You can't fool the Vake. I'm a master of sick. You know, mind stuff.
I had a frightening dream.
Huh?
A nightmare, eh? What about?
Him.
Beasts, ghouls, snaggletooth witches?
Nope.
I was all alone. Everyone had left me, even Chrom and Scumdad.
Well, that's a daft dream. Chrom and Scumdad would never do that.
They're just sharing a tent for a little while.
Heck, no shepherd would do that.
Aww.
But in 100 years you will. You'll all be gone.
Oh. Well, I guess so, yeah.
Vake having an existential crisis. Then I will be alone.
Oh, please.
Look, you can't go weeping over what might happen 100 years from now. You gotta live in the present and have fun while you still can.
That's easier said than done.
Thank me later.
If you've got time to brood about future centuries, you've got time to have fun. In fact, let's play a game right now. How about Headless Soldier?
I have questions. Yay! The hell
What?
is that game? Oh, Tharja,
Jesus.
please kill him. Oh, Scumdad is just... A wild Scumdad appears. Excuse you, this is not your support. Hello, Tharja. Oh,
Scumdad.
Yeah.
Hey, Tharja. What you up to, sister?
What?
Nothing you'd be concerned with or understand.
Hey.
That's where you're wrong. When some creepy mage is following a friend around, Teach makes it his concern.
I'm not going to hurt Scumdad. I just find him fascinating. You, on the other hand.
Hey.
Hey, that Scumdad's a handsome lad, no denying. Soft, silky hair. Strong, bulging.
Thoughts you men are all the same. Completely obsessed with appearances. My attraction to Scumdad is something I experience on a higher plane. It's a meeting of the minds.
Well, maybe you and me could meet minds. Folks say the Vake is pretty spiritual.
What?
You'd need to have a mind before I could consider meeting it.
Right.
Damn! Aw, come on. Give me a chance. I'm all about meeting stuff.
Pretty much.
I'd have a better chance conversing with a donkey. Now go away before I decide to stab you.
Please stab him.
Monkey dung. What's that Scumdad chump got that I don't?
A bulging something.
Well, I'm gonna find out, or my name ain't the one and only Vake.
Tharja's earning a lot of points right now. Someone protect Scumdad's chastity from this walking trash.
Is he
Something has
done?
awoken in Vake. Yeah, we know who Vake's gonna peep on next.
Oh god, he's done. He was murdering my throat.
Aw, he's done. He's done. It's okay. He's dead now.
He's dead now.
He's dead now, it's fine. Gregor has a few.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Uh-huh. Now you have time, yes? We can speak.
Huh?
What's up, Gregs?
Gregor's name is Gregor. But at least you are not calling him Gramps.
So hey.
Alright, so what is it?
Many thanks.
You remember sweater you give to Gregor. He's very fine sweater, best ever. Is helping to deflect dangerous blows in last battle. Gives Gregor peace of mind.
Yes.
Oh goody, I'm glad you like it.
No.
Gregor's not exactly say he is liking it.
No? I kinda think you were.
Yes.
When Naui makes sweater, how many scales is she using?
I don't know. A few.
Huh?
Gregor not knowing this few. Meaning is more than 2, yes?
Yeah. Definitely more than 2.
Now Gregor knows where you get scales. They come from Naui's own body. But this must be hurting terribly, yes? And missing scales means no armor for you. Gregor grateful you make sacrifice for him, but he is foolhardy.
Okay.
But I just wanted to...
Stay frosting.
Since you lose armor, we make new rule. You stay close to Gregor in battle.
Thanks.
I think I can handle that.
That's why she doesn't have any scales on her stomach. She ripped them all off. Also, they could have had just such a cute, like, father-daughter relationship. Why do they have to make it romantic? And S
Yeah.
support.
Oi.
Here, scumdad. You will drink this, yes?
Huh?
What is it?
Oh, yes.
Is special medicine Gregor
It's
drinks on
vodka,
hard
isn't it?
journey.
Vodka.
It's vodka. Tastes like bottom of old well, but is very good for you.
I don't need medicine, Gregor. I feel fine.
Nonsense.
You have no hurting throat? No hacking up of lung?
Huh?
Well, now that you mention it, my throat has been a little sore.
In battle, Gregor hear you breathe. He is raspy, like old dying donkey.
Rude. You must have a terrific sense of hearing to notice that over the din of combat.
For a sellsword like Gregor, health very important. Soldier must be strong, yes?
Whoa.
I dare say you're right. I don't pay as much attention to my health as I should. What kind of precautions do you take to avoid becoming ill? Airborne.
Gregor have 3 rules. Gargle, wash hands, take temperature.
Oh,
Oh, that sounds easy enough. Any other tricks?
good grieving.
Gregor may have one more thing, but is very secret. Only men can do. What?
What?
You are a man too, yes? Maybe Gregor share with you.
Where's this going? This sounds interesting.
No, no.
What?
You sleep in the same bed as Gregor. Then we share body heat.
I beg your pardon?
Body become very cold at night, yes? This keeps muscles limber.
You know women have body heat too, right? An extra blanket will do just fine, thank you. Gregor said no girls
Well, that was
allowed.
bizarre.
That was very bizarre.
Gregor not know of personal space, no. No girls allowed.
He just makes a fort with a sign. No girls allowed.
Hey.
Hey, Gregor.
Nonsense.
Everyone's after Scumdad's ass.
They really are. Scumdad and Chrom. The harem situation.
Is sad times when youngsters address elders without proper title.
Oh, sorry, Boomer.
Greg, so...
He just gives up.
Sully should be calling Gregor sir. He is old, yes. He is only polite.
Whatever. Listen, I hear you have a fighting style that's fearsomely effective. That true? Yeah, it's called the Gregor Cuddle.
Many brave men will testify to Gregor's skill with blade. It's too bad all are being dead. Oh, Gregor loved that joke.
Also, they look so alike. Like, he could be her father.
Yeah, he could.
Oh, yeah?
They have
Great.
the same hair.
That what you... Then what say you and I have a duel? They do have very similar hair.
What you pay, Gregor?
Hmm?
You want to be paid for fencing practice? We're allies, you old coot. You should be helping me for free.
Nonsense.
Gregor is sellsword who swings well sword. Dinner must get on table somehow, no?
I'll put you on the table, old man. Excuse me. Never mind. Fine, but if I pay you, I get to set some conditions.
Eh?
Conditions?
Yeah.
You say you're a top fighter, but how do I really know that? You might curl into a ball at the first sign of trouble, and then I'm out good coin. He's just cuddling. That's... So here's the deal. I only pay if you manage to teach me something new.
Yes.
Beautiful lady is driving for a hard bargain. She is craving coin back guarantee. But Gregor accept, so long as he sets condition of his own. Loser must obey one request from winner, even if humiliating.
Oh god.
We have deal, yes? Or are you like the cat who is scared?
Right.
Deal. I'm tired of men like you underestimating women like me.
Oi, but you are wrong. Gregor underestimate no one. Especially not muscle-bound lady with great chip on shoulder.
That's a toilet. Then this should be interesting. Well, we'll never know. You have to wear a urinal puck around your neck for a month if you lose.
Oh, yes.
Muriel, you want to sit down with Gregor? Enjoy a tasty cup of elderberry tea.
Hold a moment.
I am curious as to why you are constantly inviting females to consume tea.
No, no.
Gregor is man, yes? He enjoys company of lovely maidens.
Gregor, I think you also might like the fellas.
What more is to tell?
Fascinating.
Would you say women possess some attractive force which draws you to them?
Oh, yes.
Oi, yes, is tits. Muriel very attractive. That's why Gregor offers tea.
What's in the tea?
That's not what I meant. But I suppose it's the best I'll get from a layperson.
Damn.
So then, what aspects make a woman attractive? Can you define them? I would very much like to quantify this phenomenon if at all possible.
Huh?
You're using many large words. Gregor is very confused.
Yes.
It's simple. There must be rules governing attractive force and how it operates. If you're able to define the parameters, it should be possible to recreate them.
But every man is liking different thing, yes? Gregor speak for no one but Gregor.
Ah, so you claim it is impossible to arrive at a universal definition of attraction? But that would imply that there are contradictions in human nature.
Eh?
Gregor's surprised brain does not ooze out of Muriel's ears.
Ew.
Right.
Such a thing is highly improbable. At any rate, my life is devoted to meticulous research and rigorous scientific study.
Is sounding like barrel of monkey laughs.
What?
Now, I believe you were offering me tea. Elderberry, was it?
Good one.
Actually, Gregor's suddenly busy. Urgent chore at somewhere else.
Very well.
Ah, well, next time, perhaps.
Yeah, scare him away, Muriel.
Oh my god, these guys.
Seriously. Hold, you overgrown lummox. I would have a word with you.
Sorry.
Eh?
Muriel wants to study biology with Gregor. I don't think Muriel gets attraction.
No. Muriel might be ace.
If anybody in this game is, it's her.
Yeah.
Greasing the forehead and squinting eyes is wasting such beautiful face.
What?
Beautiful? Why, goodness me. Do not try to change the subject, you silver-tongued weasel. I have a most serious matter to discuss with you.
Gregor is listening.
You took a loaf of bread from the pantry again, didn't you?
No, no.
Yes. Food portions Gregor receive is not enough to maintain mighty physique. If Gregor is fainting from hunger, shepherd ladies will be plunging into despair, no?
What?
Good heavens, but you are a self-deluded nitwit.
Yes.
It's true. It's happening all the time.
Are all lowborn sellswords truly this inane, or is it just you?
What?
Yeah? Gregor is not catching the last part. You must say again.
You won't believe this.
Listen to me, fool. The shepherds have strict rules about such things. Food is rationed for a reason. You can't just go willy-nilly breaking... Sir? Are you listening to me?
Of course, Gregor is hearing, pretty lady. Do not be rule-breaking near Willy, yes?
Clearly.
A lack of discipline leads to disorder, and disorder leads to wickedness. Innocuous though you may seem, your acts could cause the ruin of our whole army.
Good grieving.
But Gregor only take tiny loaf of bread.
You think I'm exaggerating, don't you? One small crack is all it takes to bring down the dam that holds back chaos.
Nonsense.
Gregor is thinking Maribel is carried away with his vivid imaginings.
Yes.
I am a woman of fair mind and breeding. I believe in what is right and proper. And I will not abide rogues who flaunt the rules that make us strong.
Enough. Gregor is making many apologies for bread, yes? From now on, Gregor, obey all rules and be model of good behavior.
Well,
Then we have nothing further to discuss. I bid you good day.
She is pretty like Rose, but her tongue is sharp like thorn.
She is young like baby, Gregor.
Yeah, Gregor not overgrown lummox.
How can I ever make him love me?
No.
You can't, Cordelia. You have no supports.
The sound of lovelorn sigh sends shivers down spine of Gregor.
That's real creepy. Please don't say that. Gregor, what are you doing lurking in the shadows?
To be prepared is big part of battle. Is true in war and love. If we were love fighting, this first skirmish go to Gregor.
come now.
A brazen statement
in
for one you
shit?
have barely even met. I think we should put Gregor and Vake together.
I think Gregor swings both ways.
And so does Vake. And what does sneaking up on people have to do with love?
Nonsense.
It's good that Cordelia want to learn. Gregor will enlighten. Look at that face. It's such a creep face. On battlefield of love, to be adored is to have high ground.
I learned that in Star Wars.
Surprise attack can lay groundwork for great success.
Huh?
Aren't you taking this love as war metaphor a little far?
Surprise attack leaves Heart's fortress unmanned, yes?
That's called assault.
Then gates can be knocked over with battering ram of charm. Heart is then defenseless for final assault.
Yeah, this is just getting creepier by the minute. I see. You've clearly given this a great deal of thought.
Oh, yes.
Gregor more clever than he looks. Now you can also be victor in love.
Gregor, you might die alone too. Yes, sir.
Huh?
Gregor hope he not just bite off more than he can be chewing. What?
Gregor, just go elsewhere.
Tharja, kill him. Aha. There is Tharja. Gregor is needing to ask question. Is all right, yes?
I'm busy.
Good grieving.
Ah. You are not wanting to be seen talking to old men like Gregor.
Age has nothing to do with it. I'm just not interested in talking.
Nonsense.
Oi, little girl have tongue like snake. Very full of evil.
That's hilarious coming from you, Mr. Creep.
Tharja could pretend to not liking old man's smell at least. Then Gregor is less insulted.
Are you saying you stink?
What?
You could smell like roses and fresh cut grass. It wouldn't matter.
Why are you hating friendly Gregor?
Maybe.
I said I didn't want to talk to you. So why are you still talking?
Old man like Gregor only hears what he wants. Very useful skill in life, yes?
What?
Is that true?
Huh?
Oi, now evil girl is expressing interestedness in Gregor.
Interesting.
Because that would explain why my curses never work on you.
Oh no! Why are you trying to cast evil hex on poor Gregor?
Pretty much.
Why does it matter? The damned spell didn't work anyway.
Aha! This is why you are being so rude. Gregor is immune to your witchery. I make you look like, how you say, fool, amateur, this sort of thing.
Go ahead and mock me, old man. I'll have my revenge. Just you wait.
Oi.
Wait, evil girl! Gregor is still having a long list of questions to ask.
Gregor's gonna get stabbed. Just because the spell isn't working doesn't mean a knife won't.
Oh, man.
Sully just has one with Chrom and one with Lonku.
Yeah, we can knock out Sully.
Yeah. I don't think there are that many left.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Eco, what was the other monster that you got? Is that one for you?
Yes, and I
well.
consumed it.
Oh, what? Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
There's a Coke.
Yeah, I might get that. I'm out of water, so.
There's water.
Well, I might get both.
Gregor, bring water, yes? Do you want it? Because I can just bring it to you.
Okay. Sure.
Because I just ran out of water, too. That was that sound. Me dropping the bottle on the floor instead of putting it back in my cup holder.
I see.
All right, I'll be right there.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to stare at Chrom. My thermos is completely empty. But there's still ice in there. Gregor likes talking in third person. Yes, he does. Rude just trotted in here when Eco opened the door. Thank you. Ha. I have a drink. Would you do a second run of this as female Robin? Maybe. I mean, I'm not saying no. I don't know if I'd do it right away though. Because we have 3 hopes coming out. Also, I mean, there's fates and echoes to consider. But potentially. Do you have a favorite character yet? I really love Libra. He must be protected. I didn't think I was gonna like him, but I do a lot. I like Cordelia. I just wish she wasn't like so into Chrom. But that's how I feel about most of the cast. To be fair. So far I like Tharja, but everyone says she's a really abusive mom, and that's gonna like kind of, I think, kill her character for me. Does Eco have a shout out or he doesn't stream himself. Oops, all Chrom crushes. Yes, this is oops all Chrom, unfortunately. Yeah, most of the characters I like. Vake is definitely like my least favorite currently. I also have not met Shersh and Henry. We just got Olivia, so I don't really know anything about her yet. And then there's Tiki, who we don't have either. And then any of the child units we obviously don't have yet. So I don't know how I'll feel about them. Yeah, people have told me about the Chrom and Fem Robin supports. I think if I had started as female Robin, I would have hated Chrom because of those supports. I really like his supports with male Robin. I feel like they have a much better connection and would be the better couple for sure. Fem Robin and Chrom, like those support, that's not a foundation for a relationship. So, you did the battle in the marsh. Yes, we did that. We did some supports, and then we took a break to do chapter 10. And then and now we're doing more supports. So I guess we didn't officially get Olivia yet, but she was introduced. Be interested in watching a Fates playthrough, especially Noir side. Which game is that? That's where most of my fave Fates characters are. Which one is the Noir side? Conquest? Okay. I saw that people recommend you play Birthright first because it's easier. But Conquest is supposedly the better one of the two default games. Huh, interesting. Played Birthright, was not a fan. Birthright is a bit easier on some combats. Did you play Conquest, Wildcat? Conquest was made for veterans and Birthright for beginners, basically. Oh, okay. Conquest is better. Conquest is also hardest because you can't grind unless you buy DLC. Wow, rude. I'm gonna be really disappointed when all this DLC disappears from the store. Birthright allows grinding, like Awakening. Conquest is just missions. Was really not interested.
Sorry, I just put some more tea on.
Okay. Really not interested in playing it after Birthright because I hate Gore and Fair. Alright, well, Chrom is making noises.
Yeah.
Ha! Rah!
I'm impressed, Sully. Oh, there's more force behind your strikes than ever. It's like trying to fend off a bear.
Thanks, Chrom. That means something, coming from you. Your defense is rock solid. That's not the only thing that's rock solid. It's like sparring with a damn wall. Guess you haven't been slacking either.
Right.
I was always taught that the best shortcut is the one you never take.
Wow, deep, Chrom.
Nothing for it but to put in the hours.
Yeah.
I remember that speech. Damn, that brings me back.
You remember playing Bandit King? How we used to wallop each other with sticks?
Right.
How much things have changed. And how much they haven't. But yeah, we played rough back then. Boys and girls alike. Remember how we used to sneak out of town to climb trees in the woods? Those were some damn good times.
Yes, we've come a long way, Sully. And yet we're still evenly matched.
Damn straight. No way I'm letting some cheese-eating royal leave me in the dust. That's half the reason I train, you know? So you won't have the satisfaction.
Sully, I hope you never change. You're the only woman I can still do this with. You know that.
That's because the other women decided to become a bunch of damn ladies. Oh, hell. Some days I wonder if maybe I...
What? Oh, no, you don't. You're perfect just as you are. I wouldn't change a thing, at least. We can spar. We can speak as equals. It's one small part of my past that's unchanged, and it anchors me.
You messing with me? Well, hell, Chrom. If it works for you, I won't go changing for anybody else.
Good. See that you don't. That's an order.
Right.
Like I'd ever listen to you. Oh no, I kind of ship them now. Oh no! How the turntables. I didn't know they had, like, history and were friends. That's what happened with you? Yeah, because, like, for their other two supports, I was like, I don't really see them together. And then I'm like, oh no! Join the curly ship, we have cookies! Oh, man. Surprise ship. It was a surprise. It was unexpected. What about Chromia?
Shit everywhere.
What?
I just drop shit everywhere.
Oh.
It's fine.
Well.
So you ship Chrom and Sully now?
Hey.
Yeah, I thought that was a cute one. I liked that. I liked the Chrom can, you know, speak freely with Sully and they can, like, they have a different relationship. He doesn't really have to put on that, like, prince front, you know?
I forgot that too. I forgot that they ever had that support.
Well, I'm wondering if, I mean, maybe you didn't get it because you said they kind of got married by accident. So maybe you just had them at the highest support and you didn't actually see that one. Or did you?
Well, I would have had to see that one on the way to get to the higher one.
Well, I thought it was an auto thing, though. I thought chat said that whoever he had the highest support with, they got married. I didn't think you actually had to get the S support.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Maybe it just jumped over that one.
That's what I'm wondering.
Because I really didn't remember that. I was much more shocked. It was like, wait, they're getting married? Like, what's happening?
Yeah, so I'm wondering if maybe you just had them to, like, a B, and then that, like, it automatically happened, and then you were like, what? So maybe you never saw it.
Huh. Well, yeah, it makes a lot more sense now.
There you go. Now they make more sense. It's auto if he's not in an S, yeah. Oh, that'd be a bummer to miss out on that, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I do not have a, I don't have a shout out. I don't stream.
He just streams with me sometimes.
I'm just a guest.
I thought you were gonna say I'm just a guy.
I'm just a guy.
Shows up sometimes. Hey, Longku, what's new?
Right.
What's new, Long Q? Nothing. Would you like to spar?
Yeah.
Finally stopped seeing me as a woman, huh? Usually doesn't take guys this long.
No.
No. Nothing has changed in that regard. Over the course of sparring, I've just gotten used to you.
Sully helping Longku overcome his fear of women.
Oh, yeah?
I guess anyone would after staring me down for that many rounds. Does this mean the gloves can finally come off?
Right.
Is that a euphemism?
Indeed. I am sorry for the long delay. I owe you a debt that I intend to repay with steel.
Yeah.
Oh, you are feisty today. Let's begin.
Predictable.
Yeah.
Support level A.
Oh, I should. I have a great voice. Well, thank you. But there's a lot of stuff that goes into streaming that I've seen firsthand just by watching Kita deal with all of it. And I know that I wouldn't have the patience for the first thing. It's just not meant for me. I'm very happy to just participate sometimes.
He's happy that he doesn't have to do all of the setup and
There was
all
a
the
time that I wanted to. I was like, I got a new PC. I was like, yeah, I'm going to try this. And not like I was going to grow a big channel or anything, but I just thought it would be like, went through a period where I was kind of having trouble, like, talking to people and socializing. I felt very awkward. I was like, yeah, this might be a way to like get better at just sort of ad-libbing conversation and small talk and whatnot. I tried to do it, and it like just trying to get the freaking game to project and into OBS and stream onto Twitch. I'm like, this sucks. Like, and I just never did. Like, this is just a fight. It's not easy. It's supposed to be easy, and it's just not.
I mean, I'd rather stab myself in the face rather than stream too. Aw, thanks, Joker. We are
Yeah,
having
I have a
fun.
lot of fun being on with Kita because Kita's doing all the hard work and I'm just talking. The talking's the fun part. It's the streaming that sucks. So is this... Oh, no. I thought this was Lonk again.
No.
Good day, sir. Here to offer up a prayer.
Yes.
Indeed. And yourself?
Yes.
I make it a part of each morning.
Really?
A commendable endeavor. May I join you?
But of course.
Come to think of it, I fear I haven't yet properly thanked you.
What?
Oh, whatever for.
Fiercely done.
Forgotten, have you? It was an all too common happening for me, I'm afraid. I was approached by a pack of drunkards who had taken me for a woman. I suspect they still feel the sting of the tongue lashing you gave them now. Not to further endanger my masculinity, but you were my knight in shining armor.
Maribel would too. She'd be like, listen here.
Yes, I recall it now. I was given quite the dressing down myself back at camp. A number of others thought it rash of me.
Bless you.
Well, I, for one, am glad recipient of your just and decisive valor. You have my thanks.
Well,
I acted mostly to quell my own indignation at those boors, I assure you. But if I was of some small service to you as well, so much the better. Your words help bolster the strength of my convictions.
Then you are most welcome.
I'm here for Maribel, just like fighting on behalf of Libra.
Oh, these crates are heavy.
Cordelia.
Oh, gods, look out.
Crash!
Gods, forgive me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I startled you, didn't I?
no.
No, not at all. I just tripped over this pebble here.
Yeah, Frederick, Frederick, you were supposed to clear out
God
the pebbles.
damn it, Frederick.
Damn it, Frederick. It's my fault for carrying too much at once. I couldn't see where I was going.
Beg pardon.
Are you unharmed?
Yes.
Yes, thanks. Just a bruised toe.
Well, that's good news at least. Here, why don't you let me help you?
Huh?
They're very heavy.
No.
Not a problem. 1, 2, oomph! Now then, where would you like them?
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I was taking them down this way.
Lead on, milady. Is here all right?
Thank you.
Yes, perfect. Thank you. You've been such a help.
'Twas my pleasure. But you always haul such heavy crates by yourself.
Yes,
Well, I hate to bother anyone else, and if I can do it myself, why not?
really.
That simply won't do. Next time you must call for me so I can help. I won't take no for an answer.
Thank you.
Oh, well, if you're gonna be that insistent about it, then sure.
Libra, give me a piggyback ride.
Ah! Careful there, Nowie. I didn't see you coming.
Now he just like tackles Libra to the ground.
Huh?
Hey, what's this scar, Libra? Here on the back of your neck.
Don't touch it!
Sorry. Does it hurt?
No.
I like to imagine that Nowie is like, even in this form, she's the same weight that she is when she's in her dragon form. So she just like crashes into someone and flattens them. No, it doesn't hurt. Not there, anyway. The wound is long healed.
So why aren't I allowed to touch it?
Nowie, personal space. You need to learn it.
Because
Crest!
it might reopen a deeper wound that yet causes me pain.
Huh?
Like inside your neck?
I'm speaking of a wound of the heart.
So hey,
Oh, I get it. Wait, so your heart hurts? Why?
yes.
When I was a child, I was raised far from the home of my parents. In truth, I was abandoned by them.
Oh no, that's terrible. Why would your mother and father do that?
Oh my.
Perhaps they hated me. Perhaps they had a better reason. I do not know. When they left me at that place, I began to howl most piteously. I clung to my mother so desperately I had to be forced off. Which is when I sustained the scar you see now.
Oh God.
That's so sad.
Beg pardon.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. And it's long in the past now.
Listen.
No, I don't care. I'm gonna make you feel better.
Yes.
How will you do that?
Okay.
Just like a cramp. I'm gonna rub your heart until the pain goes away. So, where do humans keep your hearts anyway?
I've spent years avoiding what lies within mine. I'm not entirely sure if I could find it again if I tried.
I'm with you.
Okay, fine. Then I'll help. We'll find out where your heart is hiding and get rid of the pain together.
Precious?
What do you mean, Tim? This is so much worse.
Precious. Alright, so Chrom just has the Sumio one. Gumdad has a couple. That was Precious!
Oh man, you're kicking me from one register to another.
Oh, sorry. I think this might be the last of Lonku's, maybe? I don't maybe.
It's
I don't know.
alright, that's actually good.
Okay.
Because then I don't stay in one for too long. Here for another round.
No.
Thank you, but no. I'm still recovering from the last one. I'll say this, I'm glad we're not at war with Ferox.
And I'm far from her strongest. I am inexperienced yet. Raw.
Tim?
Raw.
it's fucking raw! He had to be pulled off his mother. Am I tired or do they mean like her nip? I don't think so. I think he was clinging to her leg and then
Yeah,
like
he was,
either
like-
she or the husband grabbed Libra by the neck. That's what I think happened. Yeah, I don't think he was like a baby because he wouldn't remember it. And he clearly remembers what happened. So he had to have been old enough to remember it. So I would imagine he was probably like maybe 5? Something around there.
Whoa.
I find that hard to believe. You're a beast. But I guess you got where you are now by being tough on yourself.
No.
No. Just truthful. If you saw what I have seen. If you saw him fight, you would know how far I have to go.
You mean Con Basilio?
Right.
What? Oh. Alright. Having trouble reading. His command of his weapon lends it a weight, a depth. I may as well be swinging a feather by comparison. Knowing his power, I would not dare call myself strong.
I see.
But he's given you something to strive for. I'm envious, really.
If you would grow stronger, find a paragon of your own to pursue. Meanwhile, if you wish to spar, you need only ask. You are a man, so I'm not afraid of you.
I will, thanks. Alright.
Darling.
A question about the material we covered yesterday, Scumdad.
Yeah.
You mean about my lessons on the language of the great unwashed?
You won't believe
What the fuck?
Precisely. Yes. I immediately set about to practice what you taught me, but, well, everyone I spoke to looked askance or avoided eye contact altogether. Others still contorted with glee, as if they were stifling laughter.
Huh?
Wait, you use that slang out loud? In public?
Yes.
If you hope to communicate with a person, you must first speak their language, no? And the quickest way to internalize new knowledge is to put it into practice.
Hey.
Oh, I know what she did.
Yes, both of those are technically true, but Maribel, when we talked, Look, the examples I taught you are reserved for intimate friends.
What? You knew this and didn't tell me? Did you hope to ruin me? Wait, so when I told Chrom he was a right sweet bit of fruit, you mean to tell me that was inappropriate?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, it was all in good fun. I never thought you'd actually.
Yes.
One moment. If you taught me this slang, then you must consider us intimate friends.
Uh,
Really?
I'm afraid I had no idea. I'm flattered, Scumdad, truly. In that case, I ought to have begun my practice with you. Forgive me.
No.
No, I don't.
Come now.
All right then, pet. Everything lovely jubbly, isn't it? Have a bit of rabbit?
Maribel! Stop, please. I can literally hear everything you stand for, screaming and dying in agony. Look, I'll clear things up with everyone, okay? I'll take the blame. Just please, please, please promise you'll never talk like that again.
What?
Well, I suppose if it's that important to you.
Thank you.
Hey, no skin off my ass, is it? I'll shut me north and south.
Wait a minute, I didn't teach you that. Damnation, who's done this to you, Maribel? Who?
I'm afraid that is my little secret.
Oh no, Maribel is learning bad words.
Oh my god. Hey, I'll be right back in a minute.
Is that supposed to be Cockney? Maybe, I guess? Who all's left? We got Nowie and Tharja, Lonku, Maribel. Alright.
Did you hear me? I didn't see myself register.
What?
I said
Wait.
I would need to be back in a minute.
Oh, do you want me to wait for you to do Tharja's?
Not if she has with like other women or Scumdad. Just go ahead.
That's all she has.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Hey.
Tharja, are you following me?
Yeah?
Maybe. Maybe. I've seen you hiding behind tents and wagons all week.
Pretty much.
So you finally noticed, my love?
Sorry, what? Your love?
Oh yes. I realized it the first moment we locked eyes. He isn't like the others, I thought. He's the one I've been seeking.
Well, thank you, I guess.
That's why I've been watching your every single move. Yesterday, you read 2 books, and part of a third, you snacked on an apple, and last night, you turned over 12 times in your sleep, well below your average.
You've been watching me sleep?
I thought you'd be grateful.
No. I think disturbed is more the word. She's learning this stalking behavior from Twilight. We gave her the books, she read them, she is stalking Scumdad just like Edward stalks Bella. You mean to tell me you've been following me every single day since we met? Yes. I suddenly feel very ill.
Riveting.
Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Very good care.
Coming from a normal friend, I'd probably be happy to hear that. But somehow when you say it, it's not quite so comforting.
What?
Is that what you want, Scumdad? Someone normal?
Well, I suppose that's to say...
Pretty much.
All I needed to hear.
Wait, Tharja, stay here where I can see you. Oh gods, this will not end well. What a lovely sea support that was. FBI, open up. That was their sea support. Never understood the Edward Bella romance, not like Jacob is better, but still. Yeah, I didn't either, Bowling for Utters. Never understood it either. Yeah, that was their sea support. Tharsha gives vibes that she would embalm Scumdad's corpse and keep him at home. Yeah, she does kinda, doesn't she? Oh dear.
So hey,
Huh? Is that you, Tharsha? What are you doing?
Strange. I cannot read through the shell that cloaks your mind.
Dragons don't have shells, silly. They have scales and talons and stuff.
Yeah.
Speaking of talons, I need some of your nail clippings. Just a sliver or two from the ends will suffice.
Huh?
What for?
Manakee talons are used in dark mage divinations. I want to see what the future holds between me and Scumdad.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh, you can tell fortunes? That's amazing! Oh wait, here's a bag of all my toenail clippings! Yes, I saved them. Don't ask why. Long story, slightly gross. But if you take these, I get to ask the first fortune. Deal?
I suppose you want me to find you your true love, yes?
Nope.
What? No, don't you dare poke around in my love life. No, I want you to find out about my mom and dad. Like, where they are and if they're safe and all that. Can you do it?
Interesting.
Yes. Give me your clippings, and I shall begin the preparations.
Oh shit. Where the hell is that going? Is Tiki her mom? I have questions. Is Tiki her mom? I guess we'll find out. Tharsha, now he is baby. We only have 2 supports left. Ika's gonna cry. He's gonna be so happy. And then I'm gonna get a whole shit ton more off stream, and then he'll be sad again. Thank you, Bowling for Otters. Please don't poke around in Nowie's love life, Tharsha, please. Yes, let's not. Do we agree that we need to see all of Tharja scum supports before we marry off scum dad for good? I'm gonna try to get as many as I can. I definitely want to get everyone at least to an A. Ideally, I'd be able to see the S supports, like just save and then watch, you know, do it that way to actually view them. But I at least want to get everyone to an A. Because I have not seen any of these. Updating world map. Well, nothing is updated on the world map. You lie. I feel lied to. It updates every hour or so? Oh, does it? Well, I don't need to buy anything here. So, Chrom is gonna auto get married after this chapter, right? Before chapter 12, that's what you guys said? We can add an Anna shop or Riz encounter. It does that every hour? Well, Anna did not feel like appearing, I guess. Right after next chapter, no more time to prepare once it's done. Alright, chat, are we set on marrying Chrom to Sumia, or do you want me to try to get him and Sully together? It's Sumia if he isn't already married. I'd say Sumia. Okay. Sumia was my first go around. It's a good pair. Yeah, I figured it would still be, but I do like the idea of him with Sully as well. Don't really have an opinion on who Chrom marries. Fair enough. Yeah, we can stay with the original plan then. I don't know who I'm gonna pair Tharja with. TBH. Not me. Not old scum dad. Quite a few people try to make optimal children. Yeah, I figured. This is my first playthrough of Awakening, though, so I want to be surprised. I don't know any of the child units with the exception of Lucina. So I'm curious, like, well, you know, what characters we'll end up getting. I mean, I know they're, like, kind of set, but still. They get different stats depending on pairings. Are they set in their, I would imagine they're set in their classes, though. Or do their classes change, too? Do you know how the kids' starting skills are determined or no? I don't think that would be too spoily. Oh, Gregor found some crap. Oh, hey! Thanks, Gregor. Got a free spell. I'll take it. I didn't mean to look.
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Guess what? I have good news for you.
Oh, yeah?
There's only 2 supports left.
Were all the rest of them just yours?
Yeah, I didn't have that many left. I had one with Tharja and Scum Dad that was, like, real creepy. And
Great.
then I had one with Tharja and Naui asked Tharja to help her find her parents.
Aw.
It was very cute. I mean, Tharja asked her for her toenail clippings, which was kind of gross because she wants to see her future with
Ew.
Scumdad, but you know, aside from that, it was pretty cute.
Aside from that.
Every child unit has access to their parents' potential class. If, say, Gregor had a daughter, he'd offer a gender-appropriate class since Barbarian is male only. But generally, they start off as the same class as their primary parent. Oh, okay. It's also weird that Naui had those clippings on hand. Yes, it is. Alright, so Maribel and Longku. You put on quite an impressive show today, Longku.
Right.
Yes.
I would have been in a terrible bind had you not been close by to defend me. Though you would have been in a similar fix had I not healed you afterward. Regardless, it was quite chivalrous of you, and proof you've overcome your problem. This is a celebratory day indeed. Perhaps you'll join me for a cup of...
Get back.
Too close. I mean, please step back.
What?
I'm sorry. Did you just shriek at me like some kind of ill-mannered lout?
No.
Yep. My problem is not gone.
Yup.
It's better in combat. But at times like this, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry.
Really?
I see.
Go on. Laugh at the craven.
I'll do no such thing. I owe you all the more knowing you defended me despite the discomfort. I should dearly like to help you work through this issue.
What?
I don't see how.
Well,
Oh, there has to be some way. Perhaps it's best to have you jump in head first.
What are you suggesting?
I could bring you to an establishment where a pack of lovely ladies wait on you.
Oh Pass. Wait. How would you know about such a place?
Rude. A woman must have her secrets.
Maribel has a lot of
Maribel.
secrets. Maribel going to the strip club. What's happening here, Maribel?
Either a strip club or a maid cafe. I'm not sure which one.
Yours was more wholesome.
Perhaps there is another way. A normal way.
yes.
Quite right, and I won't rest until I've come up with it, my dear. Anything for a friend, I always say.
She owns the strip club. Oh no.
Are we friends?
What?
Would you disagree?
Most friends stand closer than 20 paces from one another. But yes, I would like to be friends.
Good, because it's a done deal regardless.
Oh, she trying to be his friend. She trying to help him out. Maribel is better the more you get to know her. Yeah, it seems that way. This is why I ship Maribel and Lissa. Yes. Kids' starting skills are determined by the last skill of each parent, so you can swap skill order to give kids the skills you want. Interesting. Alright. Ika, are you ready for this S support?
Here we go.
Hey.
Hey!
Sumia?
Hello.
Oh, hello, Chrom.
I was looking for you. Have you been here long?
Yes.
Actually, I just finished baking a pie. I was about to go look for you.
Good.
I don't deserve more of your pies, Sumia. You're being too kind to me.
You're about to get this pie for life, Chrom.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, not at all. I like looking after you.
Not as much as looking after the Pegasi, I wager.
What?
No, not as much as. Wait, no, I much prefer looking after you.
No.
Listen, Sumia, I was looking for you because I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
You don't have to ask for favors. I'll do anything your heart desires.
Right.
See, I was hoping if you were willing, maybe you might do me the honor.
Look at that little blush.
Yes.
Do you want more pies? Because I'll bake until my hands fall off.
Pies? No, or what I'm trying to say is, I'm thinking of the rest of our lives, and
You want pies every day until you die? Well, that's a tall order, but if you.
this is not about pies. Well, maybe in a sense, but just listen.
What a great way to propose to someone. Just listen.
Meh?
Eh? Sorry, Sumia. This isn't how I thought. Oh, I'm ruining this whole thing. What I want to ask is, will you grant me the honor of being my wife?
What?
Chrom? Are you. proposing?
Yes. You've done so much for me. Your kindness has warmed my heart.
And you've given me so many pies.
Oh my god.
And somewhere between the fifth and sixth pie, I thought to myself, Chrom, you must marry this woman and make her happy for the rest of your life.
Her life.
I don't know what to say. But in truth, I've felt the same way since the very first pie. Before that, even. I've known from the start that nothing would make me happier than being with you. But I never dreamed, not in 1,000. I mean, me? Marry royalty?
You shall be the finest royal bride the realm has ever seen.
Yeah, fuck Emran, I guess. Then again, she did eat before she got the chance.
That is, if you consent?
My love.
Of course I'll marry you!
Thank you.
No words ever rang as sweet. But now we must make it official. Will you wear this for me?
But this ring bears the crest of the royal family of Ulysses. Are you sure I'm allowed to have such a treasure?
This was crafted to commemorate my birth, and later given to me by my father. Since my earliest days, I have planned to bestow it to the woman I would marry.
It's probably not gonna fit her, though.
Never mind that it was made for a man and will never fit your fingers. We'll get that fixed when we get back to the capital. But it is
It
yours
just falls
now.
right off her finger.
A symbol of our everlasting love and affection.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Chrom, I'm so honored. I will treasure it all of my days.
Right.
That would suck if she, like, died right after this, because you're playing on Classic.
God dang. That's dark. That's why
Well.
you don't play on Classic. Then our future is sure to be filled with happiness and pies both.
Yes.
Oh, yes. We shall have pies morning, noon, and night.
Euphemisms.
But would you mind terribly if we hired a cook?
Lol. Chrom and Sumia attained support level S. They're married now.
That happened in Fate, but it was a story death and it made me mad. What?
Oh
You can-
no!
You can marry somebody who's scripted to die?
That sucks. I'll treasure it for the rest of my days. Arrowed. This isn't love, it's a bloody pie addiction. Yeah, what was she putting in those pies? Yes, I was so angry. Oh my god. Like, is it a character that you can marry, or was it someone else? And then if it was you, could you remarry? Could you marry someone else? You could? Oh my god. That would make me so angry. You can save him. Interesting. That was so cute. It was cute. Sully and Chrom had 10 times less pie talk. Still prefer his proposal to Sully. I'm sorry, Sumi, but you deserve better than Chrom. Lol. Married my favorite character to him, but he died the next chapter. Oh my gosh. Well, I would be upset. Could you imagine if you could, like, romance Emerin and then she's like, bye? What the fuck?
My people need me.
You need an A support with him to save him or he dies on a certain chapter. No pressure. Dress. Mad King Gangrel.
Oh, great.
Oh, these two. It's the Burger King. The enemy has taken the field, my lord.
Oh boy. Okay.
Back already. Ah, it feels as though we just said our goodbyes.
Our scouts report they are in surprisingly good spirits. Yeah, because Chrom got engaged. Actually, that would make everyone really sad, I think.
Since when do you trust our scouts? Besides, what does it matter? They're armed like beggars compared to us. I could break their ranks as easily as I break wind.
Great. He is the Burger King. I'd love to hear the song the bards make of that. I thought she was gonna say she'd love to hear the song he would make. Ew. Pee-pee. Yes,
Aversa,
Melium. That's
there
mega
is a
tits.
truth about the world this Elysian whelp must learn.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were talking.
No, it's okay.
A man is either strong
Or has
or
bowel
flatulent.
Yeah, I was gonna say or has bowel problems.
Or he is dead.
Sometimes they run so stupidly.
Your Highness, dire news.
Yeah, that hat. You need a new one. It looks like a boat.
Speak.
Our troops are laying down their weapons and deserting in mass. Please, sire, I am but a messenger. Have mercy.
You can get your head chopped off, probably. Oh, hey. Look at them run!
My lord.
Frederick, you need to learn how to run better.
My lord, I've a report from Conflavia. The Plegian army is in disarray.
What?
How do you mean?
Right.
It seems many of their soldiers are opposed to further violence. There has been infighting, desertion. Gangrel is trying to stamp out the mutiny by force, but with little success.
What's he do? Tooting at them?
I will fart in their general direction.
Outside
wonder
of a
they're
few
deserting.
faithful who serve him directly. His army has all but collapsed. This news is incredible. But why? Emerin.
Man, they're really trying to make it seem like she did something.
Ah.
Yes, my lord. Emmerin. She's returned.
From the grave. She's a zombie now. I wish. That'd be awesome.
The report says Gangrel's men chant her name as they abandon the field.
This seems unrealistic, but sure.
Her words and her sacrifice have made her a folk hero of sorts.
Sister.
Emmerin. Why did it take me so long to understand? She believed all people desire peace. She knew, deep down, the Plegians wanted it too.
Emmerin's ghost.
It just took her to bring it to the surface.
I have nothing to add.
I hope she can see this, wherever she is. Today, we put an end to Mad King Gangrel and bring peace back to the land.
Dude, could I put his head, like, on my sword? Carried around? That's what I would like to do. Risen Emmerin is cutting a bloody swath through the enemy, my lord. Dude, I'd play that Fire Emblem game. Hell yeah. I want to see a zombie. Alright. Well, Muriel? I didn't remember selecting you, but sure. Well, Pawn can fight again, so I think I'm gonna bring Pawn so that she can... she can start leveling again. Well, Donald is back to level 1. He needs to get his sword skills working again, so bring him. We'll also bring Best Boy Libra. Sarja.
Oh, thank you.
Lumia. Bring Rick in. Oh, we can bring a lot of people. Cordelia. Lissa. Guess I should look at the enemies before I make these decisions. We got a chest over there. Oh, they're already in the forts. Sully. Freddy. We'll bring Scum. Alright. You guys are pretty far away. Sparkle there, Sparkle there. Wait, who has Lock Touch?
Gaius, Anna.
Are those the only two? I thought someone else did. I'll swap Gaius for Virion for Gaius then. Yeah, he has Lock Touch. I thought someone else did, but maybe it was just Anna that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll bring Gaius then. So that he can unlock the chests. Swap them and pair him with Sumia. Yeah. Only Gaius and Anna. If you want others, you have to reclass them. Okay. Just gonna make a save. And let's go.
What's this?
Good day, my little princeling. Still dreaming of your squashed sister?
Think again.
No more talk, Gangrel. Today you die, and peace returns to Ylisse and Plegia.
I don't know, Chrom. We got a lot of chapters left, so I'm not sure I believe that.
He doesn't understand plot armor.
No.
Ha! Such hypocrisy. You despise me, wretch. You want to cut me down.
I do.
You don't know the first thing about peace. No man does. Let the hate flow through you.
Do it.
I know more than you ever will.
Got him.
More than me. More than me? Ha! You are me.
What?
I don't know. He's nuts.
When life asks you a question, you answer with blood.
Right.
You answer with farts, Gangrel.
When life gives you lemons, you demand to see life's manager. I don't want these lemons.
Muriel has
Maybe
something to
you're
say
right.
about that.
I will never be my sister. I cannot forgive men like you. Men who sow nothing but evil. All I have left of her are words and her memory.
That's right. We never got her corpse.
Were I alone, I might be driven to madness or worse. But I'm not alone. My friends and brothers in arms stand behind me.
It'd be real sad if everyone had died up until this point.
Are you done? May I vomit now? Ha! What a flowery harangue! Men are beasts. Nothing more. We fight, we kill, we devour our prey.
You are part of the problem, Gangrel.
Beasts do not stand behind beasts, little prince. They use each other only so long as it suits their selfish purposes.
Wrong.
Perhaps this explains why your own soldiers refuse to stand behind you.
Aha, suck it, Burger King.
You are poison, a festering wound, and I will do what my sister could not.
Live.
Oh,
Live?
Missed opportunity, Gangrel.
Such a clever tongue you have, little prince. It will look quite fetching, hanging on my mantle, next to your sister's corpse.
Hasn't it been a while? I mean, wouldn't it be starting to, like, smell, Gangrel? Probably don't want to put that in your house. I'm just saying. Also, he looks like if Ganondorf just had a lot of, I don't know, like, indigestion. He probably likes the smell, TBH. You're not wrong.
My lord, I have come. Am I too late? I don't claim my dance as anything special, but Con Basilio says it renews the spirit.
Dancer!
yeah, I bet he does.
Yeah, I bet. Dancers allow you to attack twice in a single turn. Yeah, I understand dancing. I entered a student into the dance competition, and I won. Every time. I understand dance. Alright, well, this is gonna be a journey. We're gonna head over here to the sparkles. Now dance 10,000 times for Chrom to get to a C. Okay, I forgot I named his sword Chrom B. Kind of like Gumby and Chrom. Can I pair her? Or does she only dance?
No, you can pair her.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's a more impressive dance than Three Houses. But they're just doing a weird shuffle.
Yes. Draw closer. Let them charge at me with their rage. More of my soldiers shall greet them at every foolish step.
Night, Joker.
Oh, good night.
Oh, we got a nice axe. Check this out. Thing will mess you up. All right. Well. I'm gonna start over this way. Come over here and fight me. Miss.
This could be tough.
You're all right.
Three Houses dance was hilarious. Can't get enough of it knowing we taught them this. I know. Damn, Tharja. Spirit Dust. Permanently increases magic by 2. Oh, Pawn, you can fight again, finally.
Let's go.
Byleth just wasn't a very good dance teacher, I guess. I don't think Byleth knew how to dance. I think that's pretty evident. What's up? You are dead now.
We can do
Byleth just read a book about it and decided to wing it. She tried. She just wasn't good. They only won the competition out of pity. Well, to be fair, I don't think Hanneman was probably gonna do a better job teaching anyone to dance. Twilight!
I have learned a fascinating new dance. It's called the electric slide.
That's a lot funnier than what I thought you were gonna say, which was twerking.
No, he couldn't do that. He'd throw his back out.
Oh dear.
Careful.
now. Alas for you.
Still probably hold off.
Let's go.
Chrom Daddy. Done.
Oh no.
Predictable.
I'll do my best.
Oh shit, Freddy's mad. I love that he has to like take his horse in a circle before attacking. He's got to like rev up.
Yep.
Here goes.
Oh shit.
Can't be.
F.
After you. 1 second.
That was amazing.
Gaius knocked that man right off. He's very dead now. What's in here? Got a Psychon. I need to start using those. You kidding me?
It's just a portrait of Rhea.
That Ignatz painted.
Dear God.
Everyone's in a cluster.
His series of lewd portrayals of Saint Saros.
This fucker. Oh
drawn
no,
from
you give me
life.
that money.
May I join you?
3 houses. Horses can jump 20 feet in the air. They really can.
I'll look after you.
Well, you didn't, Sumia. I'll look after you. Just kidding. Libra's just running around trying his best. In the background.
I'm just so happy to be here.
He's just happy to be invited.
Okay.
For Elise.
For Chrom.
I got you back.
All right, Pawn. Oh, that's the boss. Let me see what the. Okay, route the enemy. I just want to make sure because I didn't want to like take him out and then have the battle end, but it won't.
Okay. I have a problem.
What?
And that problem is that I can feel that I have now shredded my voice.
That is a problem, but we are done with supports, so
Okay.
there's not much left. It would just be whatever scene comes after this.
Come on.
F. Thar's just gonna throw Breaking Dawn.
Clinging to each other won't save you maggots when the boot falls.
Wow, he really told us.
Got him.
Chrom really should do this, I think.
Come, princeling. I've sharpened my sword just for you.
Dude, you gonna die.
My sister wished for our people to know peace, Gangrel. But as long as you draw breath, it can never come. For Elise.
All right.
To hell with all of it.
Woo!
Man, you
F.
did like a triple axle.
Yeah, you did.
Fool of a prince.
Full of a toque.
I didn't expect the Lord of the Rings reference.
You're welcome.
Your people care not for you. You are alone,
Can you just die already?
as every man lives and dies alone.
Well, F. Sweet, we got a sword. It's... Oh, I need that too. Thank you. Why did you have that? Questions. Dance! Hi, Lunatic Goose. How are you? Love how that big speech happens and Lissa's like, all right. Perfect.
Let's go.
Gaius, I thought you were gonna do shit, but you didn't. So. I'll take this. Get away from my fort.
Hey, Lunatic Goose, how are you doing? How was your Friday? It's now Saturday.
I haven't seen you around camp in a while. What have you been up to?
I ride home a lot. My mom must be worried sick by now.
Your mama is probably dead. To be fair.
Oh, sorry, he lost his memory of who he was.
That's okay. Lost his memory of who he was.
He evolved and forgot his prior life. My dear mother must be worried sick by now.
Mom isn't around anymore, Donald. You gotta move on.
My power is yours.
Does that mean you're having, like, tornado problems? Because that's pretty terrifying. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, that's not fun. Dance for Chrom.
Oh, but don't let Sumia see.
Well, she's very close, so she definitely saw.
I'm
Away!
getting jealous. She just walks up and smacks Olivia.
Please stay strong.
You might smack Chrom again. She already slapped him once.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
It sounded like... Okay, I realized a split second after he said, well fought, it really sounded like he said, well fucked. I was like, what?
Well, fucked. That's what my fiance said last night.
Yep.
I gotcha.
Nice pie.
You beat me to it.
Ha. Yeah, Master Seal.
We can do this.
Oh, you're having tornadoes? Stay safe, Lunatic Goose.
She gave that graphic description of how she, like, rips out hearts and guts and throats, and then all she does to knock people out is, like, kick them.
Yeah, you know.
She just mule kicks them. That's all she ever does.
Yeah, and?
They couldn't show the disembowelment.
No.
Just for you.
Oh, thank you.
That kick
That
would
kick-
likely cause severe bodily damage. Yeah, you ever been kicked by a mule?
No, I can't say I have. I hope I never will be.
Not you. They can fuck you up.
Yes, they can. This one dude is... My entire army is closing in on this one dude. Look at this.
You should just give up at that point. He won't.
Yeah,
though.
they really should.
I am with you. I'm here. Fiercely done.
Armor Slayer. Lumia and Gaius. MVPs. The remaining Plegian forces are surrendering en masse.
Good.
Oh, it was another random guy.
That's okay.
Order our forces to cease fighting at once.
Sire.
Yes, sire. It's okay. He contributed nothing. Then it's finished. Once their messenger delivers our terms, that's it. We put an end to this bloody business, once and for all. Oh, Flavia, sweet summer child.
We've won. Somehow, I don't feel like celebrating.
Nah.
Victory can be bitter as well as sweet, boy.
Boy.
It's good you learn that now.
Regna Ferox lost many good soldiers today. We need to see to our dead. What the hell were you guys doing? We swept. Then it's time to attend to the living and rebuild our army.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, Flavia. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Although it's not as good as Emerin's, so...
Yelise will compensate your nation in whatever fashion.
Please.
Oh, in that case, how about you hand over the fire emblem and we'll call it even? Just a little Feroxy humor. Yeah, haha, so funny. My sister died for that.
But seriously, give it to me right now.
Don't worry after our finances, Chrom. Reparations will fall to Plegia, and I've seen their treasury. They can well afford it.
Oh, great.
Yes, pity the man who stands between Flavia and a full coffer, boy. I pity the fool. I'll have to remember that when you come to visit Yelise Toll.
I still think that's a stupid name for their capital. Oh shit. Confetti. And so, the war between Yelise and Plegia was ended. Prince Chrom and Scumdad worked tirelessly to restore Yelise's splendor. This would be no easy task, for the war had taken a heavy toll on the Halidom. Oh look, that's probably Sumi up there. Maybe. They made sure you couldn't tell, huh? But with Feroxy muscle and Plegian gold, they brought peace back to the people. All the while, the prince forswore the title of Exalt out of respect to his late sister. Even so, his subjects grew eager for their new ruler to take a wife. That sounds like he's capturing her. That's not what's happening here. And in his heart, Chrom had always known who that woman would be. Yeah, we saw that. The royal wedding was a joyous occasion, attended by thousands from near and far. Finally, it seemed that the last lingering wounds of Yelise's history had healed. I love how they try to make it seem like this is the end of the fucking game, and it's clearly not. But then, 2 years later... Oh shit, you're gonna make me save before I see what happened? Is it a Babu? Is it Babu Lucina?
Sire.
A messenger from Regna Ferox.
Good.
Oh, so see them in at once.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. See ya. Oh my god. The loudest armor. Hey, you look a lot like what's her face that died. Prince Chrom.
Oh yeah, he does look like Phila.
Yeah, wait, is this a me or a you?
I don't know what this guy should sound like. Prince Chrom, I come on behalf of.
I thought Raimi was. I thought she's a woman.
Is Raimi a woman?
I thought so.
She, I believe. Okay. I
Lupine.
mean, please read. My voice is shredded.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought we met her before. Prince Chrom, I come on behalf of Khan Regnant Flavia? Regnant? Hope that's right. The one that was
Flavia?
rude at the gate. Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
Oh yeah. Well, this is a surprise. Is something amiss?
Right away.
I fear so, my lord. The Khan requests your presence at a summit as soon as you're able.
Really?
What's happened?
Yes, my lord.
Our western neighbors of Valm, well, we've never heard of Valm before, are no longer acting so neighborly. Oh no, war again, who could have foreseen? The Emperor, who they named the Conqueror, has launched warships against us.
What?
Excuse me. An invasion? Are you certain of this?
No, I know what a regent is, but I don't think it was.
It said regnant.
Yeah, it didn't say regent.
Forgive me.
Yes, my lord, the Khan hopes to meet you in Ferox if it please you.
My lord.
What do you make of this, sire?
Valm is the setting for Echoes. Oh, okay.
Right.
I thought that sounded familiar.
So does Echoes take place before this or after?
I don't know the timeline, sorry.
Before? Makes sense, because it's a remake of an earlier game.
Ill business, to be sure. Raimi, we will meet with Flavia at once.
Chrom,
Forgive me.
I'd stay with you if I could, Sumia, but we owe Regna Ferox a great debt. I must apprise myself of the facts there before deciding on a course of action.
Yes.
I'm not asking you to stay here with me. I'm saying I'm coming with you.
Oh, hey, look.
Well, how about that? You were right again.
She got 2 different eyes.
But Lucina is newly born. She needs her mother now.
Does she have a crest in her eye? Keep her away from Hanneman.
No.
Can she not be wet nursed as you and Lissa were? That is House Elise's tradition, is it not? Lucina is a strong child. She takes after her father. The brand in her left eye is not your only gift to her.
Still.
She does have a crest in her eye.
I'm worried about more than our child. I'm worried about you.
That's sweet, but I'm still coming.
I know better than to argue once your mind is made.
Wow, Sumia really has you trained well.
Lissa, you're not helping. Just promise me you'll return at the first sign of danger, Sumia. Lissa and I had M, of course, but we lost our parents when we were young. I want Lucina to grow up with her whole family around her.
Yes.
I'll be careful. I promise.
My lord.
I will ride ahead and assemble an escort, my lord.
Hmm.
Thank you, Frederick.
Whoa.
I'm quite impressed, Chrom. You make a fine ruler. Hey, guess what? I'm still here. You've come a long way from tending sheep.
Huh. Have I truly changed so much?
In a way you haven't. But you've grown as a leader and, of course, as a father. He's been a father for like 5 minutes.
I've tried to do my best. My sister left a weighty legacy. I do all I can just to live up to it.
Imagine how many times Lucina's been dropped on her head by Sumia. Oh no.
Aww.
Maybe she has a sling so that she won't drop her. I mean, I guess she could still trip and fall on her. Yo, what up? That was a quick trip.
Forgive me.
Hey, what up? I apologize. I could not come sooner, Flavia.
Hey.
What matters is you are here, Chrom.
You all right?
And you didn't change your outfit at all.
Is it true Valmy's warships have set sail? What can you tell us?
Not much more than that, I'm afraid. The details remain hazy. Just a moment. Oaf! Where are you, you big bald... Chrom is here! Rude.
Damn.
All right.
Ah, well met, boy. I knew you'd come.
Maybe that's why Lucina thought she's Martha? Because she was dropped on her head?
Wow.
Damn.
We have someone you should hear from. I believe you've met.
Martha! Is it Martha?
Must be. He claims to have insight into Valm's intention.
Good enough.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Greetings.
No, why are you here? You're supposed to be in my army.
Good day, lords and ladies. How fare you all? Allow me the great pleasure and indeed honor of introducing myself.
We already knew you were... We know who you are. Chrom!
We all know who you are, Virion. Although I don't believe we've met your companion. Humph. You know nothing. Prepare for my great unmasking. Long have I posed as the archest of archers, yet that was but a ruse.
Oh my god, Virion.
Yea, an artifice to disguise myself as a mere above-average man. In truth, je suis...
May
This
I
is not him.
present Duke
Oh.
Virion? I am his humble servant, Shersh,
Greetings, sire. You honor us.
with your presence.
Wait.
Cherche! You stole my moment.
Listen.
A pleasure, Cherche. Perhaps you could speak on your master's behalf.
Well,
That may speed things along, yes.
Good.
Then please, time is of the essence.
Very well then. First, concerning our origins. We hail from
Roseanne? Roseanne? Roseanne.
Roseanne!
Roseanne!
a fertile territory of the continent of Valm. My lord is the head of House Virion and the rightful ruler of
Roseanne.
a fact he often reminds us of, and loudly.
My, my.
Aha! Is she not a true wit? She gets it all from moi, you know. So what brings a noble and his charge all the way across the long sea?
Ah, yes.
The Valmese. Theirs was an unremarkable nation once. Tiny. Almost pitifully so. Had our continent not shared its name, you might almost have forgotten it existed. And so Valm might have remained if not for Valhart, the conqueror. One by one, he has taken the surrounding realms into his growing empire. I had no choice but to run. That is, recruit new allies to aid my people. That's why I have come.
So does this mean that Virion can't die? Like,
I don't know.
does he have plot armor in Classic?
Does he?
Walmart the Conqueror? I mean...
You fled for your life.
Oh my.
More or less, yes. While my lord hastily gathered his valuables and guided his people out to safety, I alone remained to keep an eye on the Valmese crisis. I was there as
Roseanne.
was swallowed up by Emperor Walhart's overwhelming forces. In the end, I too fled here to Regniferox seeking asylum.
To my great relief, I might add. Eligible women are one of Roseanne's most precious natural resources. Gross. It would be a shame to waste any, even one who cuts off her lord and master.
How's that?
As I was saying,
My, my.
Oui, all right. It was only a jape. Jape? The hell's a jape?
A joke.
Oh. Please, by all means, you may continue.
If I may.
so, begging your pardons, but perhaps it is time to cut this long story short. Walhart has conquered our continent, and now seeks to conquer yours.
Right.
Right.
She claims the Valmese fleet will be at our shores in a matter of days.
Well, that sucks.
We'll know soon enough if her story proves true.
Oh.
I speak only what I know for true good people, as does my lord, at least with respect to this matter.
Oh.
There's that wit of yours again. Aha, that wonderful, needling, chafing wit. I believe you both. Basilio, we must secure your ports as soon as possible.
Heal ye.
You should know that Valm has the strongest cavalry in the world. You will want to you will want to station troops with experience fighting mounted troops. Why, Virion, are you volunteering?
Guess so. Well, geez. Well, Chrom's a daddy now.
Chrom Daddy.
Chrom daddy. Sumia's lance came true. Think after the next chapter you can buy master seals? Well, that's good. Will I also be able to buy dragon stones? Which, speaking of, I can give this to Naui. Naui. I do have one master seal. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Maribel. Oh, I have two. When did I get the other one? I don't know. Valkyrie, seasoned, hardy, troubadour, uses staves and tomes. Or a war cleric. I think I'm gonna go with Valkyrie for her. Hashtag Chrom Daddy. Chrom Daddy, not clickbait. Valkyrie's a unique class to her. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. She seems like she'd be better as like a mage. You'll lose the horse if you go war cleric. Well, we can't have that. Magic, magic, magic. Sweet. Okay. What do I have in the convoy? No, she can't use that. I have to buy her a spell. Oh, she can use wind. We'll give that to her. Awakening's class change is so much more extra than 3 houses. It's true. It is very true. I don't want to see what Tharja has. Let's see. He can become a Dark Knight, a seasoned mounted mage who wields tomes and swords. Or a sorcerer, a seasoned dark mage with fearsome magic. Oh, I thought that was gonna really boost her magic stat, but not really. What do you guys think? Dark Knight for mobility, Sorcerer for damage. Dark Knight's pretty meh. Yeah, these are her stats.
I made her a Dark Knight for whatever that's worth.
Okay. Not much difference in her magic stat.
And I did
Sorcerer
that
is
so
a
that she
huge
would have
damage.
more movement range.
With Dark Knight?
Yeah, because she's mounted.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about this game, though, is that, you know, you pair them with somebody who has better movement, so, like, not necessarily important. Sorcerer is huge damage dealer with magic. Dark Knight ups her mobility, gives her swords. But I'd go with Sorcerer. My guess is Sorcerer is good growth. Horses are always good in Fire Emblem, but it's not necessary if you're not on harder difficulties or classic. Dark Mage on horse is unique. I think pure magic's better. Sorcerer has better abilities. Dark Knight has solid ability, but not great for her, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Sorcerer. Yeah. Let's do that. Just throw the seal up in the air. Class change. She has bigger sleeves. She's gonna wreck. I mean, she's already wrecking, but she's gonna wreck even more.
Yeah, she will be very powerful.
Well, good.
I carry only the finest.
This is what she's been collecting all the scum hair for? Ugh.
I never want to hear that word again.
Alright, I wanted to sell all that crap. Yay, better sleeves! That's right. All her books have survived somehow. The sleeves are made out of hair. Oh god.
Ew.
Well, we did make some progress. Chrom is finally married. Happily, Lucina exists in this timeline. So
We did. We made huge progress.
we did, and we got through a lot of supports. So I will probably grind more for the next stream.
Of course you will, my love. Because I can never be allowed too much rest.
Nope. You sure can't. So that'll be next time. But I think Ika will die if we play any more tonight. I know his voice is pretty tired. So
I'm just
thank you
getting
guys for hanging
scratchy.
out. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. We appreciate it. Hope you guys are having
Torian
fun.
brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit
Yeah,
through
I'm
an
glad you guys are liking this so
emergency
much.
induction port.
It is a lot of fun.
That's a straw, Tally.
That's a straw tally. Melium, thank you for the $50 tip
Whoa!
for voice recovery remedies. I do
Aw,
have some
thanks,
pretty
Melium.
decent lozenges in the bathroom that you might wanna use. Eco. Melium, which jar would
I
you
will be
like to put
checking
that
those
in?
out.
This is like the last day. What?
I said I'll be checking those out.
Yeah, I'll give you one. Oh, thanks, Wildcat.
Is this
And Kit Kat.
is
all
that
the
going to be
cats.
able to tip the results?
No.
No.
Meg, I can make that happen. No, Electo. I mean, it's close. Definitely closer than it was, but Electo, I think, is gonna take it.
I'm surprised. I thought
Me
Meg
too.
was gonna sweep it.
Nope. Good night, guys. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Thank you again, Melium.
Yes, have a great weekend, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending your Friday night with us. We love seeing you here.
Yeah. We'll probably be doing more Wednesday. It tends to be, well, I guess it has been like Thursday, Friday. We'll have to see, but it'll definitely be next week that we continue. So if you want to see more, feel free to stop in then. But yeah, hope you guys have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. We'll see you next week.
Night.